Alright, there we go. Ooh, wait a second, did I leave this up? Alright. Good. So that's working. Hello. I moved my mic just a little bit closer this time. There we go. So, because I was looking over some of the video that I had in my last few streams, and it seemed a little quiet, so... But, Ruby, continuing on with Mass Effect, because I haven't done it in a while. No, I didn't stream last... Well, last night, I don't usually stream on Thursdays, but last night, I tried to do a kind of a stream thing with Mayhem, where I fly the plane and he works as the weapons officer on the plane in Ace Combat 7, but the whole share controller thing, there ended up being a delay. Not a big one, but we're talking like a second and a half delay. And, oh boy, you try flying a plane in Ace Combat 7 with a second and a half delay. Stuff moves a little too quickly for that. It'd probably be fine in some other games, but woo!
Message coming in. Patching it through.
So no, I didn't end up streaming last night.
Commander. It's unfortunate both the Doctor and Toombs died, but I know you did your best under the circumstances. I hope this helps you find some peace, Commander.
Forgot about that.
Thank you.
Toombs dad. Ah. Wait a second. Which planet am I on? Got B1. Hold on. I gotta remember, it's been like a couple weeks since I played Mass Effect because everything kept cropping up, so... let's see here. Add to that, and... Oh god, no tech strength? Yeah, no thank you. Excuse me. Could go with best team. Or other best team. I'm actually just dropping down this planet because I cannot recall if I already did this one or not. Because it's been too long. Whoops. I mean, if you think about it, last week I ended up doing a co-stream on Friday instead of Mass Effect with Diesel Gaming. I must have been on this planet already. I'll find out very quickly. Yeah, I did. I did this planet. But, but before, the week before that, it was, gosh, what was it? There was something else that cropped up. Actually, I think I did Monster Hunter that day, too. The week beforehand as well, because that was when, the big Siege came out. I was actually thinking about doing some Monster Hunter tonight, but I asked a couple of my friends, and one of them gave a snappy response, said, "Go back to Mass Effect, you slacker."
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy, Admiral Hackett here. We're getting
Admiral
reports
Hackett
of marked
always
increase
leaves
in
me.
Geth activity in the Skillian Verge.
Gas activity, but they haven't been seen past the Veil in ages.
4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Yeah, what are they after?
They may be just gathering intel on us.
Well,
Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
or worse.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard.
Yeah.
Finding Saren is
Robots.
still your top priority. but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts.
Geth don't use Windows. It's a
We're
structural
transmitting
weakness.
all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy.
Saw my cat's head popping up here. Oh yeah, I forgot about this place. Ugh. Garen, Tishkova, Hong, and Vamshi. Well, let's start with the first, Yuri Gagarin. I do like how the systems are themed. To be fair, I think they may actually be realistic. Might be what they are called, you know, in real life. Or at least a selection thereof. Now, the planets within each system, that's probably a different story. Rock and ice planets. Crude anchorage for Terminus pirates for many years. Shells of temporary dwellers blasted by Alliance frigates patrols dot the surface. But always, the pirates return to the ground with ship's drive charges, chip out some water ice, and trade slaves and stories. That is one hell of a cold surface temperature. Yeah, minus 178 Celsius. With 0 air pressure. 0. Oh shit, wrong button. Nothing on that planet. Oh, this is a planet I can land on. I'll leave that for last. I always personally leave the planets I land on for last, so I can just kind of kick out of the whole system afterwards. Let's see. Surveyors found the ruins of a technical civilization near the equator, evidently the colony of an ancient spacefaring race. The ruins have subsided to almost nothing, merely wind-hollowed husks of arcologies and other megastructures. In the center of the ruins was a single column whose inscriptions defied translation for several centuries. When a sorry linguist finally managed a translation, the elaborate relief carvings merely said, "Walk among these works and know our greatness." The crude scratches on the base and reverse side said, "Monsters from the Id." Oof. And part of that is a reference, God, it's still hitting the wrong button, a reference to one statue saying, my name is Ozymandias. Look upon my works and despair. Nothing beside remains. There's a few of the day length is equal to multiple Earth standard years. Now that's actually true to life. But it's actually true to life, because if you think about it, if a planet's tidally locked and it's on a real far orbit, it could take several Earth years for it to really do one rotation, which is, it does one rotation a year if it's tidally locked. So, fun science facts with Demon. I should probably bring you and you. Okay, my phone's blowing up. I actually used to, I got really into space stuff, of course, you know, when I was younger, and ended up playing, like, several years ago, almost a decade ago, Kerbal Space Program, before it was actually out of any type of alpha, long before it came out on Steam. And I had to relearn a lot of what I had learned and teach myself some orbital physics. Alright, I'm way at the top. Debris. Research outpost. What do you mean, overrun research outpost? Alright, good, and yeah, you'll be fine. Except for I'm not going to hit everything on the planet, just the main things, and do just some light scouting. Because some of these planets, good luck. You'll be climbing for days just to get over one mountain ridge. Whoop. Which, normally if I'm playing by myself, I don't mind. I want to get everything, 100%. But, you know, for people watching, they don't need to see all that. I wish I could say I memorized all the stuff. The burnt corpses, evidently a mom-and-pop independent salvage team, show signs of close-range hits from Geth-heavy particle beams. Woo! Yeah, that's, whoops. Oof. I actually did like all this going across the planets like this. Hold on. Ah, that must be that anomaly I'm seeing. Yeah, you know what? Let's take one big circle. And I seem to be in the minority of actually liking the Mako sections to a degree. Also, we are orbiting really close to this other planet, or this moon is ungodly large. Like, seriously, what the hell? Whoops. That'd be embarrassing. Ms. Camper gone. Seemed to have abandoned abruptly some time ago. Yeah, it's because they're dead. They're dead, Jim. I found their corpses. What the hell you want? Wait, what's that? Oh, that wasn't the anomaly. Okay. Yeah, I plan on hitting Pharos on this stream. Hence the stream title. Come to a Prothean relic world. It's a good fixer-upper, just mind the mold. Slight mold problem.
Heading to position.
I don't like you targeting me like that. Calling me a kleptomaniac in games like Fallout. That's horrible. That's horrible slander, man. I could mute you right now, man. No, but am I? Yeah, to a degree. I don't collect, like, I don't go and, like, go, ooh, I need to collect all these clipboards, but, trust me, there's like a, oh, shit, this stuff, this has got aluminum in it, I know I'm going to need a lot of aluminum, oh, let me take all of it, I mean, I guess it says something when one of the first perks I ended up going for in, Fallout 4 was, yeah, League of One medallion. Was being able to fast travel while over encumbered. So, I'll let that speak for itself. I mean, at least this planet's really easy to drive around on. Some of these planets are just awful. Yeah, I try not to take multiple trips. I'll if I can reduce it to one trip while leaving like a minimum of less than stellar stuff behind, I'll do so. But, you know, like, okay, I don't really need these pieces of armor I got off of all the goons that were in here. Yeah, they sell for pretty good, but not that good, not for its weight. Fuck it. But of course, Mass Effect is one of the games that it will reward you for being, you know, more thorough. Like, I'll have starting some extra starting cash if I get a lot of these, minerals and whatnot. I'll get a good chunk of starting cash for Mass Effect 2. Oh, come on. I mean, it won't make me a billionaire, but...
Enemy contact.
What do you mean, enemy contact? I don't like that. We just jumped out of our damn ship. What do you mean, enemy contact?
All targets down.
Damn it, Tally! Spooking us! I'm glad one of my friends who normally watches didn't see that. She would be rather upset that I just blasted Tali in the side of the head with a shotgun. Oh. Well, somehow I missed the research outpost, but that's okay, I'll get that debris first. So much of the House of Megaton can run Moria out caps 10 times over. Oh boy. Yeah, in Fallout 4 I built like this big complex, you know, compound, really.
Heading out.
And you know, just with all the proceeds of stuff that I took, and I kept doing more and more. Yeah, and then I set up my own shops there, and I would buy out my own people out of fucking ammo and stuff. It's like, what kind of ammo you got? Nuh-uh, it's mine now. I wonder. You see how this right here? It's kind of big, circular, flat lowlands. I'm curious if, or it might be too low, but I'm curious if that's a place where one of the Thresher Maws pop up. No, it might be too ridged for it. Yeah. It's not quite flat enough. It's all on a slope. Feels more like that bit there. Oh, I'm outside the map. Oh, hey, look. Minerals. I realized I just drove completely out of the map. I'm like deep in the red. I'm like, sorry, this has never happened to me before. Oof. Can't get any restock. Yeesh. So that was one thing I did like about Fallout 4. Is that you could end up setting up that a whole trade network and have traders that roll by and kind of have that going on and connect all these different places together so you could access all the materials, you know, from all at one location. Okay, which of these mountains is the... Alright, is that the one? No. It's the one. This one. Yeah, okay. Note to self. I'm not climbing up all that. I will drive up along that. In fact, you can see that there's basically a road that goes up along the ridge line. Woo! Woo! Whee! As bad as much as I like to do this, you know, and kind of make this thing fly, I much preferred the Mako over the Hammerhead that popped up in 2. Yeah, I'm Team Mako. I know this isn't exactly riveting. Eek. It's like no enemies around for some... Did I take a wrong turn at Albuquerque? I think I fucking did. Alright, don't get stuck. Yeah, I'm supposed to be going up the ridge. Somehow I went beside the ridge. Guns, armor, ammo, our spot. If I sell this and sell the overstock. Yeah. Watch, we're gonna get up here. I'm gonna find the actual road. Yeah, in Fallout 4. Yeah, you know what? The actual road is on the other side all along. Also, is there any turrets or something? Because usually these marked roads have horrible tendency in Mass Effect to just have freaking armed turrets pop out of nowhere. Huh. I think my cat made a little noise. Oh, well, doesn't this just look lovely? Oh, look at the nice little picket garden. Hmm. Yeah. Gotta love all those dragon's teeth. Alright, let's see here. And because the game is Mass Effect 1 is not that friendly with its autosaves compared to 2 and 3. It's always good to make a good save at some point while you're on the planet's surface. If you don't, trust me, you'll pay for it. Especially when you do stuff like me and aren't just rolling on the easiest difficulty, but the second hardest. Oh, frack. That was the wrong button. Yeah, give me the med gel. Or Omni gel. Mushy Bush. Kind of shepherd desu.
Now it gets fun.
Oh, jeez. Of course it moves.
I've lost shields.
Alrighty. Let's just get an old throw. Because fuck you. Let's get my shields back. Because fuck them. And of course that's going to be a problem, so... Singularity! Everybody hang around for a bit. Okay, seriously. This isn't fair. As I'm the one who slapped everyone into a fucking corner, and I'm sitting there going like, record scratch? Yeah, that's me. Probably wondered how I got here. Oh, jeez. How about Rex? Throw him. Tali? You, gosh. Well, that may work, but do that.
Block shields.
Alright, barrier. That's another thing I don't like about Mass Effect 1 is that how the powers are set up can really slow down combat. Alright. I think I did good. Tali's nearly dead, but I mean, you know. She's a Quarian. She's gonna die to the common cold anyways. Oh shit, those red marks are moving, aren't they? No! Cease and desist! Sir, put down your robot arms! Will not ask you a second time, sir! Jesus Christ! Holy shit! Officer down! Holy shit! They just dropped Geth on top of my head! Like, no fucks given! I see you're doing a pretty good job clearing out all those husks. Would be a shame if Geth spawned on top of you. I got instantly sniped by the fucking, one of the Geth. That was next to one of the big uns. He made damn sure I wasn't gonna live. Thanks for those sparks. Jeez. Gonna use blood strategy to draw out units. Do. Alley-oop! Whoa! Come on. Everybody back up! Alright, we good?
Negative contacts, Commander.
Alrighty. Yeah, thanks for the F in chat. I'm sorry, but holy shit, they just dropped everything on me. Like I said, this is, Mass Effect 1 is a far less forgiving, you know, on the harder difficulties than the other games. I mean, the other games, at least, you know, the enemies will push forward and do all that jazz. This? Fuck you. Alright, you know what? You shove him this time. Let's see here. Shit. Alright, everybody. Let's cower like the little bastards we are. god, he's following me around the damn corner, isn't he? Youch. That fucking hurt. Oh boy. Oh, look at the stars. I didn't think my character was powerful enough to throw them. This is where the health regen comes into play. Ringing the damn dinner bell. Come on. I see you moving around out there. Fucking get snipers. They are going to be a problem. Nice. Did we get the last one?
Area secured.
Awesome. Woo! Like I said, it is not very forgiving when you're on the hard difficulties. They do not care. What's the hardest difficulty that you've played this game on? Out of curiosity. Or beaten it, at least. Armor, human, heavy armor, light armor. Might actually be able to wear some better armor. Right. Wow, I'm actually really surprised my throw managed to throw him. I only have force of 600 newtons. I mean, damn. You've beaten it on normal? I mean, most people have played it on normal. I'm just curious if you played any harder difficulty. This one I'm playing right now is on hardcore. Which is like, there's easy, or really, what is it? I think they've got one that's called story or narrative. And then it, then you've got normal. I forgot what the one after normal is. But then hardcore, and then insanity. Should I go for the shield boost? Probably. I probably need to grab a point in this, actually. I got too many things I need to put freaking points into, you know? Alright, Rex, you're... should be good enough. Carnage! Nope, don't care about that. Make sure nothing's... I don't happen to have something better. Well, that's better damage protection, but shit for shields. Oh, I didn't realize I had a better amp lying around. Oh boy, I got better shotguns though. Woo boy! 163? What? I got some good shit. Actually, Rex, you deserve a better assault rifle, mainly because you've been using yours. Tali, let's get you hooked up with a shotgun. Probably a better pistol, too. I don't know how often I'm going to be bringing you out, but, speaking of, any better shotgun for you? Nope. You'll be happy with your assault rifle, though. Yeah, and save again, because, you know, shit will hit the fan. Trust me. Now I got a better shotgun and a better pistol. Eventually, later down the line, oh, wait a second. Yeah. Eventually, later down the line, I will swap out the sniper rifle and assault rifle, just so that my character doesn't look like he's bringing just starter weapons around from the beginning of the game. There's nothing in here. Really? No, there's one thing. Oh, light armor for the Quarians. Really? You played it on easy? That's surprising. I said most people usually ended up playing it on normal. And yeah, that's gonna be better. Ooh, okay. It went dark for a second. I'm like, Jesus, what happened to her? Do 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 do. Watch as I'm walking through here. It's gonna be one survivor. Actually, it's gonna be more of a problem once I leave this building. Remember how all those dragon's teeth were up there? Yeah, I remember this place. Really? Okay. I usually try to start with normal difficulty, and if I, move up from there. Just because I figured the normal is the default. Ooh, buddy. Meep, meep, I'm a Jeep! By the way, you do get less experience for killing them like this. Whoops.
Outposts left to clear out? This should be fun.
Woo. But, yeah, because I usually consider, okay, normal must be their idea of a standard difficulty that they want done. Some games, though, yeah, normal does trend hard. Other games, normal trends, like, way too easy for me. Like, I went through, what was it, Titanfall 2, and holy hell, on normal difficulty, the game was piss easy, up except for like one fight, which I don't think would have been that much harder on a harder difficulty. Like, I would die randomly sometimes, but that was mainly because I was way out of position.
Message from Alliance Command coming in.
Really? Alliance Command! Come on, Admiral Hackett! Give me some slack!
You're the only one that can handle it.
You're right in my ass here! Do I look like a mercenary? Okay, don't answer that. Oh, heard that before.
How come every time there's a problem, you end up running to me?
You're a Spectre, Shepard. And this isn't some run-of-the-mill mission.
Well,
There's
Hackett's
Orion's
right.
training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations.
Oh.
One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics
Wow.
in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone.
So, Delta, have you gone through the entire Mass Effect series? Out of curiosity. This could be important for, going about to...
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI.
That's not
It's not
true.
self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here.
Not intentionally.
Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that.
Hey, he's
We
got
need
us
you to
there.
fight your way through the
Humans
training
can't do
ground of
that.
the VI core and manually disable it.
Well, I'm on it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you.
Definitely
VI
isn't
controls
run-of-mill
all the
mission, though.
facilities, weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
That said, I'll do that after I do all this. It's a very important mission because it's how I actually get my specialization, as it were. Oh. Malinor. Sulmarol. Sulmarum. Blah, blah, blah. Terrestrial world atmosphere of chlorine and krypton. Sounds absolutely lovely. And extremely cold. Low mass for its size. Oh boy, I'm surprised that there's a deposit of mercury there. Man. Whoop. Hydrohelium gas giant. I always go outside in just to keep things. Atmosphere very similar to Venus in terms of pressure and temperature. Okay, but other than that, it actually has a bunch of oxygen. Huh. That is some significant pressure. By the way, if you ever wonder how crazy the pressure is, on Venus, it's bad enough that if you were to, walk on the surface of Venus, it would be as if you were walking about a kilometer under the ocean. That's how thick that atmosphere is. Let's not even talk about the heat. It's unbearably hot there. I mean, just... The only ones who actually had sent a probe to the surface was the Soviets, back during the, Cold War. And their probes did not live long. Out of the multiple probes they actually sent down to the surface, they had a lifespan of something like 10 minutes. And I think I've only ever seen like 1 or 2 decent pictures from the surface. Everything else was just horribly corrupted, burnt, crushed. There was one probe that had a problem that it popped off a safety cap on the camera, but also had a boom arm to go and drill and test the surface. Somehow the metal cap, landed right where the drill arm was going to drill. I mean, of all the places it could have rolled to, it just popped off, landed there, and ended up testing the molecular structure of its own safety cap. Antibar is called terrestrial world. Methane and argon. Surface mostly of iron. Deposits of magnesium. Possible target for long-term terraforming. Sure. Actually, surface gravity isn't that bad. Surface temperature is cold, but not horrific. Atmospheric pressure, a little bit low. I'm bringing Tali because I know I'm up against robots. I was bringing Rex just because it needs a fucking bruiser in combat. Because the goddamn Geth hurt if you let them. Plus it brings a little bit of extra biotic crowd control. Truth be told, you can do any mission with any combination of people, though, so... There's achievements in this game where if you're going to get some of them, where you have to have a certain squad mate for a certain number of missions, you quite literally are just going to have to bring them literally, as soon as you get them, bring them on every fucking mission. Like, every mission. Woo! Where's Admiral Akbar for me? Because that's a trap! Ouch. Whoa! So that's the problem with Thresher Maws. You get a little bit too close, and... Oh god, how far away did it put me? That's another thing I keep forgetting. I need to save every single time I land on a planet. Okay, good. Well, let's go take the bait again. That's a trap! Thank you for that! I need to have that GIF on, like, you know, just... I need to take it, put it on, just, like, press a little button and have it pop up. Whoa, I did not mean to zoom in on your face like that! Holy shit! I zoomed right in on that Thresher Maw. By the way, one cheesy way to get a whole boatload of extra XP in this game is to get the Thresher Maw down really close to dead and then hop out of... Oh boy, that hurt. Then hop out of the Mako and finish it off using using your pistols or whatever weapon you have, assault rifle, pistol, sniper rifle, you name it, because you get a ton more of experience for killing something outside of the Mako than you do inside the Mako. But I mean, you don't want to fight a Thresher Maw on foot the entire time. I've done it. I mean, I've done it in this game. I mean, you can do that in 2, obviously, but it's not the same. Oh. Some random Geth in the middle of that. Vehicle and human corpses show telltale signs of Geth weapons fire. Geth have been mangled by the Thresher Maw. At least they got what was coming to them. Well, I only see, okay, 2 Geth. One of them just face down. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, 3 Geth. Ah, I remember this. Eek. Prothean Ruin. X, X, Y, X. But this is the one I think it is. No, this is a different one. Woof. Prothean Data Disk. Money, money, money! Yeah, the whole, I don't know if you caught it, but when we talk about the VI program that's gone rogue on Luna, that's actually EDI. Or at least the program that would eventually become EDI. Yeah, I want to hit that debris, and then I'll hit the outpost. Woo! Slides to the slide. God damn. Well, at least this place is nice, easy drive, but yeah, radar's picking nothing up. This place is barren. Which means they probably have shit hidden in one of the corners that I don't want to bother going to. So I'm going to take one wide, leisurely turn just to make sure there's nothing easy I could get to that I was missing. Nope, that's the edge of the map. No, I haven't. There's a lot of stuff doing like Christmas stuff, but it's all the, you know, Christmas just seems like it hasn't come for me. Like, it doesn't even feel like it's December for me. Oh, that's a bad sign. My radar just got jammed. Here. But no, I haven't actually been on War Thunder for... Aha, there it is. I actually haven't been on War Thunder. I haven't been on a lot of games. Monster Hunter's doing it. It's 8492. Yes, that's it! It's the 8492nd Squadron coming in! Oh, boy. Or I guess it'd be more appropriate to... say it's that one random Usian squad that came in, you know, when that was all AI. Where you couldn't tell on the radar that they were, whoa! Whoops. Alright. At least I still have the map. Woo! I mean, just because, you know, it's a Geth outpost. I'll just be leaving. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Wait, can you hit me? Yes, you can. This is hold down tactics, boys and girls. Still getting hit, but... Alright. And, what, a couple more? Oh, wow, they got a lot of people over here. Excuse me? What do you think you're doing? Oh, Jesus Christ, the Geth Prime? They really did not want me living. Two Geth Primes. Woo!
Compromised.
Shit.
That's number 2. Let's
Oh,
hit the
boy.
next base.
Almost lost the Mako. Yeah, I'm just gonna jump off this planet. Hope you don't mind. Now that was a trap. Oh boy, they wanted me fucking dead. Dead as a goddamn doornail. Dead as the Geth soul. So we're gonna finish out this entire nebula. Then we are going to hit Luna and probe Uranus. Now we can't probe Uranus. Tiny ice dwarf, trace atmosphere. I did love all this flavor text on all these planets. It would take me forever if I was going to read out all this glorious work that they did to flesh out the galaxy. It's like, I would never be able to finish this game. Whoop. Casbin's where we land. Enormous terrestrial planet, but where we're landing is Casbin's classic pre-garden terrestrial world with conditions similar to those on Earth. Excuse me. Similar to those on Earth millions of years ago. Its hot, humid atmosphere is mainly composed of nitrogen and carbon dioxide. An increasing amount of surface is covered by simple lichen and algae. Should no unexpected calamity occur, these tiny plants will change the atmosphere to an Earth-like nitrogen-oxygen mix over the next few millennia. Due to its potential for future habitability and sapient life, Casbin has been designated a sanctuary world. Man, I can't talk today. Sanctuary world by the Citadel Council. Landing is prohibited by law, so what am I gonna do? Land. Any disturbance in a fragile young ecosystem result in harsh fines and imprisonment. I hope no one takes a big tank and drives around and blows a few craters, man. President Play is passing through the debris trail of a long period comet. Yep. I'm breaking the law! Woo! That is a good enough squad mix for, sort of like everyone that can use shotguns, if you include my character. We'll just call ourselves trench raiders, you know? God, imagine that, a biotic trench raider. Just... Anomaly, Geth outpost, debris, anomalous signal. Well, I'll basically go around this way and then hit in there. Excuse me. Actually, I kind of want to store up my points. I have my reasons. 1 point to shotgun, so you can finally use Carnage. Alright, hacking, dampening, shotguns. Go with hacking. Yeah, I gotta store up my points. Oh man, I remember this planet. Also, that is really cool. But I remember this damn planet. Oh, it's horrible to drive on. Like, oh yeah, the signal's right there, or anomaly. Can I get to it? Yeah, sort of. I mean, it won't be quick. Ooh, boy. Uh-oh. There we go. I did not want to fall all the way down there. No. Okay. Okay. We're good. Okay, some random beacon. Ah, ID for Captain Theron. There's no indication of why it was hidden here or who buried it in the first place. And then put a beacon on it. Gosh, can you imagine, like, your civilization grows up and all that, and then you just find buried randomly, you know, oh, jeez. I just remember I want to head over there. Whoops, disturbing the wildlife. Yeah, you know what? Let's go back to where I was. Woo, boy. Oh, don't fall into the hole. Don't fall into the hole. There we go. Love the Mako though. Can climb for days. I mean, it kind of cheats with its vertically aligned Mass Effect field, but I wish we didn't just have thrusters that made it go up, but actually had controlled thrusters to push it down, too. You gotta be shitting me. It's all the way down there, isn't it? Oh. YOLO! Ow. Whoops. I broke it. I actually did. I slammed into it. Oh yeah, it's... I really did break it. Oh boy. XXBA. Tungsten rounds, high explosive exoskeleton.
I'm right here.
Okay, I can see that anomalous signal has a lot of dudes around it, so I'm a save. Like I said, saving often in this game is important. Alright, climb. Climb! Climb, you son of a bitch! Is that everything I wish this thing had? I wish I had thrusters that could push it forward. Just give it a little oomph, you know? Kick in the rear. Well, I eliminated that. Jesus. That was 2 shots.
Hostile spotted.
Oi. Did I say you could hit me? No. Bad armature. Bad. You sit down. Think about what you did. Bad tank parkour. Hey, you know the difference between bad tank parkour and good tank parkour? The answer is success, okay? Ow. Woo! I saw that. Damn heavy turret. Woo! Got these moves!
Contacts, Commander.
Didn't Lee. Oh, yeah, no, I saw that. It's like tank parkour! It's like dramped off the damn hill.
Ready whenever you are. You lead. I'll follow.
Yeah, okay. It's like, okay, is there nothing for me to click here? Did I just... Probably nothing for me to click here. How typical. Okay, so... Oh, God. You can car cross and then take a right, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, sure. Now I find the easy way up. Look at this. Fucking hell, you might as well have paved it. I'm a real off-roader. I don't need those fancy roads. A tank-ish thing. We're going... There isn't any roads, usually. I mean, come on, it is some uninhabited world. By the way, kind of makes me wonder, why am I surveying deposits of, like, gold and whatnot for mining on planets where no one's allowed to land because they'll screw with the ecosystem, huh? Riddle me that. Oh, gosh. Do I take a turn? No, I'm... There we go. I was like, did I miss my turn? Approximate planet is tight. Yeah, no kidding. Especially this is supposed to be a planet where no one's supposed to be landing on. Look how much damage I'm doing to the ecosystem. I mean, imagine, like, 30 of Wahoos like me. oh, sure, now the 8492nd are jamming my signal again. This is how I know the police is on to me. Let's go for some extreme hold down, yeah? Hi! Can you imagine, all they can see is just the turret. That tiny, flat turret. Whoops. Woo! Okay, almost that's all they can see. Oh, whoops, missed. Sorry. Didn't miss that time. You gonna drop more guys in like last time? Yeah, of course you are. And yeah, there's a health bar for the dropship. Realistically, can I destroy it? Probably not. We'll probably finish dropping its load here soon and just GTFO.
Just one out.
Oh, there we go. 8492nd, 8492nd. Is that all you people have to say? There's no squadron in our military with that designation. Yeah. Oh, wow, they only dropped off a couple of shock troopers. Okay, 3 shock troopers. 4 shock troopers. Wow. Ooh, medical interface. Do. Oh, it's the same as what I've got. You need it, though. Oh, man. No new shotguns for you, though. Oops. Hello. Did I get a new... No, okay. Oh, duh. It's the sniper rifle I saw. Oh, well. Oh, wait. I think I got new armor. Holy shit, I did. Jesus Christ. Titan 4 armor. Fuck yeah. That's a stat stick and a half. Did you get anything? No. What about you, Rex? You're still using your starting armor, which tells me I fucked up. No, it's because the only other armor we got is worse. Yeah, I'm holding on to those 2 points. I have my reasons. Man. Hey, Mayhem. Thanks for those sparks. Woo! Oof. Oof. Ouch. Your hero has arrived.
On my way.
To loot this planet that no one's supposed to be landing on. All bees? Greetings. Yeah. Finally gotten back to the Mass Effect. I finally got back to it. I was asking a few of my friends what, if I should do more Monster Hunter or if I should finally get back to Mass Effect because I've been failing to do so past few times. Blood basically came out and said, "Get back to Mass Effect, you slacker." Like, boom. Like, as I sent the message out, she instantly responded. Like, wow, okay, yes ma'am. Mass Effect it is, man. So we should pop out of the transdimensional portal and be like, technically exists there a group of Belkan aggressors from the Vulcan War? Oh gosh, man. Yeah, they'll take that well. Alright. Finally, the last planet that's got these Geth relays on it. Maji orbits the Vamshi binary giant stars. Vamshi A is a blue star of spectral class A4111, which burns at half again the temperature of Sol. Vamshi B is an aging red giant of class M53, really? Over 220 times the size of Sol. That is big. Maji is a thin atmosphere of methane and carbon monoxide. Difference in temperature between the hemisphere facing the suns and that facing deep space causes constant winds, stirring the silica and sodium dust on the surface. Oof! Can you imagine? Sodium dust. Unsavory characters in terminus systems occasionally use Maji for forms of cruel sport, dumping slaves, hostages, quarreling shipmates, or even, when bored, vicious animals on the surface. One must kill the other before they will be rescued from the lethal radiation of the giant stars. Gee, the sodium dust alone! Imagine no spacesuit, and you get sodium dust. Sodium by itself is rather volatile, with, especially if it hits water. So, sodium dust gets into your eyes, it will immediately start to burn. Like, fire burn. God. Bring the shotgun squad. I don't know why, we're going to be on an open planet, but hey. Whew, that sun. Suns, really. Remember, kids, don't look directly into the sun. Neither of them. Jesus Christ. Alright. That's an anomaly, that's a Bree, and that is the Geth outpost. So naturally, I'm going to go the long way. Eek. At least this planet doesn't look like it's too bad to drive around on. There it is. Woo! At least this thing has, like, dampeners and whatnot for movement. Otherwise, that view would have been really awful.
En route.
BYXYY. Rare element thorium. And after I do this, I'm going to the moon. Literally going to go to Earth's moon. I'm going to the Silver Star. How about that? Which, by the way, because Tuesday that's coming up is actually going to be on, Christmas Eve? I'm not actually going to be running a stream that night. The reason being is I got family obligations. But that, and I don't think there'd be very many people who'd be watching. At least I don't think so. When it's like, you're supposed to be asleep for Santa. Heard noise. In my house. Oh. So if you see a murderer come and kill me, you know what happened. But no. Sounded like something fell over. Hey, why? XXX? XXXXX. Turian insignia. I don't really care about the Turian insignias. They're not an important part of this game series. Seriously. They're not. Woo! What do we have here? Is it a Kayet Dragon? Massive Skull is scored by deflected mass accelerator shots. The xenobiology files in your hardsuit computer can't identify the species. Must have been brought here from an unknown world. Yeah! Yowza. Actually, it wouldn't surprise me if they used the same model from their Kayak Dragon. BioWare, before they did Mass Effect, did a different series of RPGs. You know, they did Knights of the Old Republic, you know, Star Wars. And there was at least one dead Kayak Dragon. Or I think it's pronounced, that's how it's pronounced.
Heading out.
You know, one of the worlds in the games. B. AY. Excuse me. Oof. Cryo-explosive and ablative coating. We will be using neither of those. Okay, now I'm going to go around this, cut through this short way here, and just head to the objective. Like I said, I'm not hitting everything on these planets. It'd be far too boring of a stream. No one would want to watch. I guarantee it. It would just be like, why are you still driving around on a random planet? I'm gonna hit up the stuff I see, but usually I cover every inch of a planet that I go to. Because I don't want to miss anything. But I'm just gonna let that not bother me this time. Right up here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, I found it. I basically rolled over it. Beryllium. Light metal. Oh gosh, by the way, I've had it one of the times. This beacon, it pops up. I had one of the times where I scanned something, and I evidently was standing right where the beacon was going to spawn in. Ended up spawning right in my character. I couldn't move, and I got lucky that the nose of the Mako was just close enough for me to hit A to get into it. I shit you not, I would have had some serious problems. In any case, even though I'm not planning to do a stream on Christmas Eve, I think I may still end up doing the stream on Christmas Day itself. You know, later on, you know, everyone's done all their gift stuff, usually. You know, I basically wouldn't have. But, my family's kind of scattered around. But, that does mean the finale for Lunar is not going to be, well, the Christmas week. It's going to be the week after. And I'm not kidding. The next time I play Lunar, I can basically guarantee that will be the finale for it. That said, I do own Lunar 2. Never actually got around to beating Lunar 2. Oh, shit. Pressed the wrong damn button. At least when it comes to surveying these minerals, they'll let you repeat it. Not all of them will. Not all the stuff will, I should say. Whoop. Whoa! Jesus Christ! Oh, man! I rolled backwards over the hill. God, I can't aim that low enough. Oof. Oh, jeez. This is the extent, this is how high I can aim. Ow. Well, I was hoping to dodge that. No! God! I'm okay. just take this road back up. Woo! Ow. Now, I'll tell you what, I wouldn't mind driving something like a Mako and something like War Tanks. Or War Thunder. Or World of Tanks or whatever. Man, they're jamming me again. Oh boy. Sorry. Woo! Bye. You're killed. I mean, I technically could assault this place on foot, but, oh, come on, that should have avoided that. Bye, and... Bye. Oh, wait, no, there's one more left. Hi. Uh-oh. Where the hell did you drop from? Orbit? Children, divert your eyes! I'm not having my way with this robot. It's totally not what it looks like, okay? No, look away!
Major base of operations.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming
yes,
from
there's
inside
one
the
more.
star cluster.
The main Geth base. Use the signal to lock onto its location and go take it out.
Hell yeah.
The main Geth base.
You don't have to repeat
Use
yourself,
the signal
man.
to lock onto its location and go take it out.
Oops. There we go. Yeah. So that's my plan for taking out those Geth Colossus, is just repeatedly ram them so they can't stand up and just blast them. Doesn't work if they've got ads around, but oh gosh, that's right. There was one time I got stuck on the edge of the command structure area where the map is. I got stuck on the edge and I managed to get out of it by going to the map and blinking out of it. This game kind of had some bugs, okay? It wasn't nearly as polished as Mass Effect 2 ended up being. Alright, where is this main Geth base? Ah, here it is. Grissom. Like Grissom Academy, huh? More on that in Mass Effect 3. Ah, Brenda. Oh, no, that's Binda. Binda. Is there anything in the, Oh, hello. Score. Rare element. Well, pretty sure that's where I'm supposed to land. A level 1 heat hazard. It looks so far away from the star. This must be a powerful star. Ooh. Many unmanned probes to Zaheru. I believe I'm pronouncing that right. It's Zaherux. Zaheru. Probably. Fucking French, I bet. Lost over years. The investigation is attributed all to mechanical failure or computational error. Popular internet meme insists that the entire planet is composed of dormant nanotechnology, created millennia ago by a race even more advanced than the Protheans. I do believe I've run across those in Stellaris. Oh, light metal. Binda? Got a medallion. We don't care about the medallions because it's not really that important. Well, let's land. What counts as a level 1 heat hazard? Sulcrum is the largest moon of the gas giant Nodunban. It has a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. The crust is composed of various metals with a deposit of sodium. As with every body in the solar system, the surface is scorching hot and thoroughly irradiated by the blue giant Grissom. Surface excursions without proper protective gear are certain to prove fatal. Our approach to Nodunban, Normandy's passive sensor array intercepted a fragmentary coded transmission from the surface of Sulcrum. Attempts to decrypt the message were fruitless. It does not appear to be in any software coding language used by Citadel races. Bum bum bum! It has 0 atmospheric pressure. Yet the surface temperature is 351 degrees Celsius! Woo! That is just a little bit toasty. Hell, that in Fahrenheit would be toasty. Jesus Christ. I'm surprised it doesn't melt us no, not Ashley. No, not Ashley. I'm gonna bring Tali because I know it's the Geth. Tali's good against Geth. Her people created them. That is a big sun. Mind you, considering its distance, that sun should not look that big. That said, you can see its swirling patterns, man. That's absolutely psychedelic. Okay. Just exclamation point. Debris anomaly. We'll do a short circle, yeah? Oh, no, I want to be going south. Whoop. I always find that it's easier to climb going diagonally. This planet's got a lot of flat areas, though, so... Oh, man, I remember this place. Well, I mean, I should. How many times I've played this game, but... You know what I mean. Of all the planets I've been to in all the games, I remember this one in particular. For this little structure they've got here. It's like a crater on the top of a... You know, top of a place. It's like a crater on top of a small mountain. There we go. I can't talk. Sorry, capsule. A, Y, B, B, Y. Awesome. Alright. So, I want to go that away. Eek. Tell you what, last planet, it was just red everywhere because of the suns. This one, the sun's making it all blue. Dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba doo dabba die. Blew his house with a blue little window. Blue Corvette. And everything else. Ah, whoa, whoa, whoa! Jeez!
Cover me.
Alright. Y, Y, X, A, B. Where's the space jeeps? This is a space jeep. I mean, close enough. Alright, if I go around there, up there, I will end up missing 90% of the damn planet, but this place actually can kill you. Granted, it's like level 1, so it takes its time to get through all your stuff. Yeah, huzzah! Honestly, I'm surprised this thing isn't a tracked vehicle, but then again, it's got one hell of a suspension on this thing. Ooh, hello. Well, at least I won't leave here empty-handed. There's something right there. Whoops. Nope. 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 Okay. This is by far not the hardest planet to try to drive across. You know, by far. Whoa. Far. Yeah, that's the wheel. There we go. I always feel uncomfortable when I hear my squad mates pulling out their guns while my back is turned to them. Whoa! Okay. That could have been a problem. Drop it. No kidding. Or whatever altitude they try to drop it in from. Okay, I need to go northwest. Oops. Whoa! Oh yeah! Hey, I can see my house from here. You see, it's out there. Oh, cool. Shit. Yeah, that's the planet that we're actually orbiting around. Because this is a moon. That's the planet, and that's the star. That's a big-ass star. Jeez. Yeah, don't ask me how I could still drive like this. And... oops. I can almost see where I'm supposed to be going. Dive bomb launched into the... yeah, that's true. But hush hush, that's told the end of the game. Woo! Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, you didn't have to delete it or anything. This game's so old. Few people haven't played and or beaten it if they're gonna watch. It's definitely one of those games that it's like, yeah, run your own game of it. Play it how you want to play. Whoops. God, I missed. There we go. And I know D-Vamp's been sick. He may have logged on to... it may have been someone in his house that logged on to the... oh, damn. Got him. May have logged on to his system. Yeek. Like, what was it? I was talking to him and he mentioned that... oh, true, it does help preserve secrecy. D-Vamp wanted to watch D-Soul playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines this earlier this week. And he couldn't, because he was so sick he was sitting there shivering in bed. I mean... there's definitely been stuff going around. I know... Delta, you got real horribly sick. I got sick, but I eventually got over it. Woo, boy. Squeak. By the way, to give you an idea of the size of some of these things. These are not as big as those Colossi. And I mean, look at it. I basically, when it's standing, I'd come up to about where its knee is. And those are the smaller ones. Also, I've been just sitting here letting that level 1 hazard take up. Oh boy. Save. Save. Well, I had that down. Well. Actually, that's a good question. What does she have equipped on that? Ooh. You have equipped. Anti-personnel? No, that's not gonna work. Incendiary, though. Okay, I should probably work on mine first. High caliber barrel is good. Rail extension might be better. We got hammerhead rounds. Maybe I should go for incendiary. I love the hammerhead rounds because that increased force is crazy good when it comes to a shotgun, because it will just thump into an enemy and knock them over. Yeah, now it's stuck on the couch. But to be fair, a friend who lives with us is flu type B. Jesus. Starting to wonder if instead of the heat sink, I should just go for a combat scanner, but... Oh, actually. There we go. So I have a weapon that has it. Okay, so let's start with Tali. Tali, you've got, well, armor-piercing rounds would be nice, but I do want something that's a bit more universal. I don't like making characters that have their loadouts be, I'll go for that one, be so tied into one thing. Chemical rounds work. I got chemical rounds as well. And again, I'm holding off on applying those points for a bit. I have my reasons. Did you say you picked up a high explosive exoskeleton? No. High explosives and exoskeleton are two different things. Jeez, man. Yeah, I picked up a high explosive exoskeleton. They call that a mech with a gun? Come on. Jeez. I got those set up. Why did I do that? Will you stop shooting me in the back of the head, guys? Be very appreciative. No. No. Really, guys? You were throwing stuff in the back of my head? Jesus. That's it. No more Nice Shepherd. Can't pick him up? Don't worry. Just pick up the, pick up the thing that he's hiding behind. Gosh, damn. Oh no! Oh no! Jesus Christ! I think that was a Geth Prime or a Geth Destroyer up. Oh god damn! He's so big he can't go up the damn walkway. They probably had to fold him up in order to put him in there. Yeah, not surprising. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Barrier. That's a Geth Juggernaut. Jesus Christ. Look how huge he is. Alright. That, by the way, is called Carnage. Read off what you got from crates and high explosive exoskeleton in such a way it sounded like it said high explosive exoskeleton. Yeah, not oh fuck! Not surprising. As the last Geth falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, a Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful a cappella of worlds and innocence lost. The recorded song is dispatched to the Geth worlds beyond the Perseus Veil. The transmitter shuts down. Yeah, that's what they were here for. All those things we were destroying. They just wanted to hear the creators, you know, a song from their creators. Am I the baddie? I feel like I might be the baddie. Ooh, polonium rounds. A, X, B, A, B. B, X, B, X, A. Discover a number of encrypted Geth... Man, I can't talk. Geth data files. In the proper hands, they can reveal much about the evolution of the Geth since the banishment of the Quarians. Download.
I'm right here.
Yeah, actually, I figured you'd want some.
Ready whenever you are.
That's why I brought you. But okay. See, that's what extra force does. Okay, that's not going to move that one. Hammerhead rounds on the shotgun are just bloody good fun, because you can just knock people over. Still, the pistol is one of the best weapons in this entire game. No matter what class you are, pistol will do you good. Unless you're the soldier. I'll admit the soldier is, oh man, that door's locked. Okay. The soldier has a better option called the assault rifle. But every other class, this pistol's bread and butter. Alright, exit building. And then we're going to be going to Luna. Lunar, really. The Silver Star. Down into the Normandy. Now, actually, I'm going to go downstairs and talk to Tali and give her a copy of that data, because I'm pretty sure she wants it. Then we're going to be going to Luna. And then you'll see why I'm holding off putting those points. So, guys, those may have been the Black Geth, but they didn't appear till 2, right? Well, here's the thing. Pretty sure they existed before 2. You just didn't know about them until 2. I mean, they just... Actually, I'm pretty sure they already exist now, because I don't think they had that split until the Reapers came. Or, in this case, a Reaper came. Oh, am I telling? Oh. Oh, cool. They're level up.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Of course.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes?
See? Told you she wanted it.
To Alliance control? I want a copy of it.
For your pilgrimage.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key.
The Quarians made the Geth. The Geth basically rebelled against the Quarians, so... Yeah, they'll leave
If I
us.
give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you
See,
as long as it takes to stop.
That's a
Geth.
cool thing, because,
But my
you
people
know,
need
she won't
this.
just bug off now that she's got that data.
It'll take years to decipher and analyze the data.
I mean, it is encrypted.
Maybe even decades, but it's worth the time. This information will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Yeah, alright.
Go ahead.
Make a copy. It's not like I'm getting rid of it.
My people.
You know,
I
Quarians
owe you a great
can have a copy for
one
all I
can
care.
never repay.
They'll probably crack it before humans ever
The
will.
only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
That'll be enough.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Yay, I got Paragon points. Alright, you know, I need to clear out my inventory.
Looking for supplies?
Yeah, sure.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
How much more I got? Oh! Right, sell. We don't care. Yeah, sure, whatever. That? Yeah, don't need it. Yeah, don't care. This is the part I hate about Mass Effect 1. Inventory management. But I just realized I was really freaking close to affording one of the best pistols in the game. I can't say it's the best. It's the best series of pistols, but it's the number 7, not the number 10. Which is, the 7 is the earliest version. Honestly, I probably should be going to everyone upgrading their weapons, then selling off a whole bunch, but, meh. That. That was already worse. I'll keep that. That was worse. It's not very good. That was crappy. Do. Also, I need to get rid of a bunch of shit in my inventory anyways, so... Keep that. Oop, probably didn't want to get rid of that one. Oh well. Keep that. I know it seems like I'm doing stuff pretty arbitrarily, but I have... Oh yeah, what does that do? Yeah. I have a method. It's madness, but it is technically a method. And there we go. I've reduced how much is in my inventory. Anyways, I can buy the assault rifle, but I can't use the assault rifle. The pistol, on the other hand, yoinked. Look at the stat difference. Now, to be fair, I would not have access to that Spectre pistol, you know, at this point in the game, normally. But I've beaten this game so many times, I've gotten every achievement, that the game actually cracks it open to just give me the chance to have them. Right from the start. So you can see how big of a difference that gun is going to make. And look, I even have space for another mod. How about another heatsink? Be able to hold the trigger for even longer. Oh, and what is that? Chemical rounds. Okay, it's 7 damage for 5 seconds. It's 5 damage for 5 seconds, but it also has toxic damage. 10 damage for 5 seconds. Now, the whole minus 10% accuracy, I think it's against the target, not me. For a long time, I thought that was something that affected my character. Like, it would make the gun a little bit more inaccurate to balance out the power. But I don't think that's really the case. And I really should be talking to everybody. You know what? Let's see. Does anyone have anything important to say?
So, we've got Saren on the run.
Yeah, sure.
It won't be long now. Saren's good.
Like I said, I'm kind of sort of rushing through the game just a little bit because it'll take forever otherwise.
As soon as I met him.
Plus, out of the trilogy, this one has got by far the most exposition. Like Rex. Evidently, he's met Saren before.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have. I thought it was important.
Keep talking.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job.
Don't get me wrong,
out near
it's
the edges of the
rewarding
Terminus
to
system.
talk to all your squad mates.
Paid well.
And it
Bosses
really
never around
builds
to
the
ride.
galaxy, you know, the whole
They
world
said he was
building.
looking for more
But-
men, too. So I checked it out.
And
No, Saren was openly
so
recruiting
if
mercs.
it's your actual first time playing, you do want to talk to
And
everybody.
he only showed his face.
I played so many
once.
times,
We've
and
been
a lot of
running
people
ships
watched
in the
this,
area for
but played it
months when we took out this
so many times
cargo freighter.
that that's not what they're here for.
Biggest haul yet.
They do a better job interspersing the talking bits and the combat bits in 2 and 3, in my
That's when
opinion.
I saw him.
But that's heresy to some people. Some people say Mass Effect got crappy after 1.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving.
It played
the
very
ship.
differently, too,
Watch it.
in combat. I liked it
Couple
better,
of the mercs called him
combat-wise.
by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him. So I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
That's one hell of intuition. Not even bothering to get paid. You just GTFO.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
And that's it.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right.
Yep.
Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week.
Dead within a week.
Damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Let's talk to the space racist.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
Yeah, about what?
Is this duty related, Chief?
Yeah, is it duty related?
No, sir. Well, maybe.
Why? Don't like the aliens running around the ship?
I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens.
You
Care
are a
about that.
space racist.
With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Because they're not alliance? Because they're aliens?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy.
She didn't deny it either.
I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You're out of line.
That's enough, Chief. You always second guess your
Because
superiors.
Rex is awesome.
No, sir.
Garrus is
Sorry, I was out of
motherfucking
line.
Garrus
I'll get back to my
Vicarian.
duties,
You will
Commander.
give him respect. I know, right now you're probably just going, what's so cool about Garrus Vicarian?
Commander,
You have no
how
idea.
are you? Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
It's really funny that
Same as most
the voice actor for Garrus Vicarian,
fight injustice, wanted to help.
he's just some scrawny white guy, and he can't get any recognition anywhere. It's like people see him, they don't know who he is, even hearing his voice, they don't quite get it because the Turians are slightly modulated. Poor guy. Everyone loves his character. They have no clue who he is.
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient.
I mean, basically, he just quit being a cop just so he could be extrajudicial. I mean, come on.
I was younger for the same reasons.
Yeah, he had a chance of being a Spectre.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power.
You think about it, on paper,
It wasn't like you.
Spectres
No
are...
offense.
Too bad.
Not all Spectres are like Saren, you know.
Of course not. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Well, I don't know. What do you guys think? Probably exactly.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Oh, hey, inspect the Mako. And by the way, everything I inspect on a ship really does pop up a codex entry. There is a lot of codex entries. These all have subcategories to them, by the way. Oh, and then there's the secondary ones. I will not be going through all of them. It's too much, unfortunately. Like I said, this game has a ton of the world building, but my suggestion for really learning more about the whole world building is play it yourself, immerse yourself in it. I'm pretty sure most of you who've watched have already done that. I mean, this game isn't exactly spring chicken. It's a very popular series. Contentious in the later bits, but popular nonetheless. And honestly, I don't like Mass Effect 1 as much as 2 and 3, which is heresy to some people.
Anything you need, Commander?
Nope.
We'll talk another time.
Commander?
We didn't have anything to chat about. Oh, Dr. Chakwas, you got something to tell me?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
No.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
And double checking with Liara. Just to make sure I checked with everybody.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Sure.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love
I mean, she
work.
is an archaeologist,
Seeking out
so it
histories,
is kind of
lost
cool.
secrets has
She
a
doesn't
special
always
place for me.
stay an
You are
archaeologist, as
actually
the
touched
series
by
is
working
concerned.
Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating.
It's kind of hard when you don't need to dig to find the secrets anymore.
I'm not some artifact you can take back to your lab, Doctor.
I am sorry, Commander.
Yes,
I
she
did
wants
not
to
mean
take
it
me
like
back to
that.
the lab and slap me on the table
I am
and
used to dealing with computers and data
something
disks.
about
I am
tentacles.
Not very good with people. I let my professional curiosity get the better of me. Please forgive me. Let us talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't mind like seeing that blue ass again, but I'm gonna go for someone I haven't actually gone through the romance option with. I won't be able to until 3? Jeez. I think it's 3. So it'll be Loveless Shepherd for a while. Is there anything else in here to look at? No.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet.
Oh, Mayhem, were you here last time I talked to
What you'd expect.
Joker
Takes a
and
while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the
talks
back
about
of the
his pilot school training?
Careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures. Hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me,
by the way, we're the 100 years ago.
Productive member of society.
How do you do your
You're not gonna
job?
break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship.
Joker is one of the best characters.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable.
Whatever you want, Commander.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the
Cripple
crippled
kid.
overcoming impossible odds, you're
Oh,
gonna be
boy.
disappointed. My mother
Yeah.
was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
But he kind of goes on the whole thing is like, you talk to him, he's like, oh, this is about, my disease, huh? Well, I'll tell what I told the other captain. You want me driving this ship. I'm not just a good pilot. I'm the best pilot in the fleet. Presley? You're... Presley? The keyboard's over there, Presley.
Yes, Commander?
Yeah, the keyboard's over there.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I got my eye on you, Presley. I see you slacking off again on the job.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
Whoa.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission.
I probably didn't.
Knock it out.
But anyways, we're finally going to go to Earth, effectively. I know I've been kind of holding off on it, and then we're going to go to Pharos. I kind of want to hit up like Hades Gamma, Voyager Cluster, Artemis Tau, Asteroid X-57, but I want to hit one of the major ones, and Pharos is one of the major ones. Local cluster. The Sol System! With such strange places here, like Neptune. This is some strange, location. By the way, people live on Triton. Gosh, where's Pluto? Well, Sol's numerous ice dwarf worlds is mainly of note for being the gravitational anchor for the Prothean mass relay to Arcturus. Pluto and the Charon relay, formerly encased in ice and considered a moon, orbit each other. AKA, basically, our mass relay for our system was the moon Charon. Or Charon, depending on how it's pronounced. Basically, Charon is the, it's fitting, considering it's an ice dwarf planet, frankly, and Charon is the in Greek mythology is the I think it was Greek, yeah, the guy who leads you over the river Styx. I mean, how fitting. But yeah, and Pluto's orbit was circularized because of it, because frankly they didn't want to show an elliptical orbit. That was the only reason for that. Excuse me, but get Uranus off the screen, man. Wow, that's a lot of people that live on the on a space station. Woo! Well, yeah, orbitals and Titan itself. Not surprised that people would be living on Titan. Major source of helium-3. Jupiter ended up, let's see here. Deep gravity well, lethal radiation. Yeah. Largest outpost is Binary Helix Corporation's Nautilus facility, attached to the underside of Europa's ice sheet. All the moons combined, you still only have about 9,000 people. Not surprised you couldn't find anything there. Mars, and I know my screen is blocking part of it right here, but yeah, that's a small city on Mars. Or that one is, I guess, not that small. Considered a prospect for terraforming and colonization, discovery of faster than light travel turned Mars into a quiet backwater. AKA, this is one where it didn't get converted by the vampires to Elon Musk's dream. Its South Pole is a historical preserve centered on the Prothean ruins found there. Immigration and development are restricted as search for Prothean artifacts continued. There are 3.4 million people living on Mars. It's cold as balls there. Earth! Earth! It's where we are! Technically, probably. For detailed information, please refer to the Standard Issue Alliance Galactic Codex. Earth orbit is riddled with debris generated by bootstrap space development. Use of kinetic barriers is recommended in altitudes over 85 kilometers. Only 11.4 billion? That's not much. Venus, baby! With its molten temperature, sulfuric acid clouds, crushing carbon dioxide atmosphere, only a handful of aerostat research outposts. 800 people. Is there anyone living on Mercury? Or I guess so. Power stations. Got it. Jesus Christ. Why? I would not want to live on Mercury. And now, we are going to the Silver Star. Early source of helium-3, Luna is now mined for materials used in space habitat construction. 24 major stations have been constructed at Earth's L4 and L5 Lagrange points, all from lunar resources. Yeah, capital is Armstrong. Back to Lunar! Oh gosh, who do I want to bring? Liara and Garrus? They're a power squad. Oh, hi. What's up? Hey. Want to say hi, boy? My cat's right here. She's sticking her head up, but not high enough to be on camera, it looks like. Alright, first things first, I'm ignoring those points. At least on me. Everyone else, it's a different story. Now, let's see here. I could bump up Singularity, Warp, Throw. Let's do Singularity. Stasis would be a good one for you. Electronics would actually be good just to give her extra shields. That is one of those things. And, woof, you need a lot of stuff. Sabotage, overload. So that way you use electronic skill on objects and decryption skill. Don't have to worry about hacking objects if I bring Garrus with me, basically. Which is part of where I wanted to get him. Again, I did not use any of my points. Now, there's two things. That and some debris. Some mysterious debris. Also, does that not look like the blue star, as it were, in Lunar? And does this not look like the lands of the, of the frontier, as it were? Okay, I do need to go left. I kind of like how in Lunar, you know, all the way near the end of the game, you realize that the name wasn't some type of joke. You're on the moon. You're living on part of the moon that's terraformed. Not by science, but by magic. You know, and that's cool, honestly. You don't see anything like that. Earth, you couldn't live there. You couldn't live there anymore. But, so you live on the moon. And some people can't live where the, where all the, whatchamacallits are. All, you know, all the terraformed area. Hey, look, it's SCP Luna 23. Fuck. Wrong button. By the way, if you're wondering, how would a Soviet Luna probe have polonium rounds and a medical interface on it? The answer is that it doesn't. Basically, we broke it open, used its electronics, used our Omni tools, that orange thing on our arms, to reformat the base materials into something usable. In this case, those two things. That's how it is for a lot of stuff. It's not something that they usually, you know, straight up tell you. Also, this is a really deep crater. You know, I'm half expecting to see the grindery over the horizon. It's the grindery! Oh boy. Hi! Good AI. No, don't fire rockets at me. Gosh, okay. Yeah, these guys are launching at long range. There we go. Whoops. Bad. Alright, just one more. There we go. Let's take a dive into the grindery. I'm wondering, which one am I supposed to go in first? The answer is yes. Oh, that's right. I should double check everyone's equipment. Oh, yeah, you could do it with slightly better. Okay, it doesn't have as good shots before overheating. Gosh darn it, I meant to hold on to a sniper rifle for you. Whoops. Let's go with some polonium rounds. Yeah, I'll be fine. You... yeah, here you go. Let's go with polonium rounds for you as well, because that's what I have available. Improved sighting. Let's go with heatsink. I don't even know if the heatsink does anything for the AI. Do their weapons overheat? Does anyone know? I probably meant to hold on to a light armor for you. Whoops. Oh, hello. You can equip one of these. Awesome. Good, you frickin' needed it. case, wanted to make sure that they were at least fighting fit. If they weren't, oh boy. The AI that's in this, the rogue AI, I should say, rogue VI, I should say, is technically not known to be an AI yet. It is, but there you go. Shut my mouth, what I said earlier. Here's your good sniper rifle. Hey, you'll be fine. It's like, did they release the deadly neurotoxins already? That is a lot. Oh, that pissed him off. Alright, back it up. Liara, get your ass back here. No. Rocket drones. Don't get me wrong, assault drones can kill you, but the rocket drones, they'll do it in a shot or two. Alright, this is our advanced assault drone. You see how much better this gun is compared to my old one. There we go. Liara's back on her feet. She kind of got stuck out there and destroyed the poor girl. Okay, don't look like there's any crates or anything. Always try to keep an eye out for that stuff. At the very least, it's something I can sell and afford to get, well, more Spectre gear. Access. Data port. Awesome. Oh. These are the VI conduits. Toxic gas is being vented into the bunkers. Great! They're trying to kill me! Luckily, my character, because of all the, Incendiary, rail extension, good, good, good. Combat scanner, proton. I bet you didn't get one. No, you did not. Everyone gets a medical interface. That will actually help, the medical, things will help fight off the whole, you know, poison gas effect. As you can see, Liara's health is now finally going up. That's the other thing the medical interface does, is it just straight up gives you health bars. But the later ones will help counteract the poison gas a lot better, too. You know, give a bonus to it. The lights on the optical mainframes flicker and die. First of 3 computing clusters containing the VI is offline. Which, funny enough, they do the opposite of flicker and die. They kind of kick on. Whatever. I'm probably not going to get attacked on my way out. But anyways, this VI, it seems like it's just kind of weird side story thing. Okay, yeah, you actually go all the way to see the moon, you know, that's cool, you know, right by the Earth, and, you know, fight off a rogue AI, you know, that's at a training facility. You know, it sounds like, you know, a good enough excuse just to see it. Well, this AI actually ends up being an important part. You won't know until, you won't meet it until Game 2. You don't meet the important part until Game 2, and you don't actually find out the true story till Game 3. What's left of this VI actually gets kind of ported into a or is actually gains sentience as an AI and ends up being installed on a certain someone's ship. Medium armor, medium armor. I wonder if that's better than the armor I'm wearing. Nope. Oh, and I gotta save because they're gonna do more than just have poison gas. Alright. Let's see here. Door control opened. Oh, whoa! Boy, they were ready for me. Come on. Really? Liara again? This is no time for yoga! To be fair, it's partially my fault she doesn't have a decent set of armor on. I kind of forgot to store one for her. Damn it, Liara, you died already! Oh boy. Nice drones. Worried about running. Actually, barrier war. Kind of worried about running across a rocket drone. Garrett's just fucking taking these guys down. Woo! Got them all?
Ready.
About time. No, really. It's my fault because I didn't set aside a decent armor for Liara. She uses the same armor that humans do, so it's my fault for selling all the light armors going, this little, like, Caden can use light armor, but I don't put him in my party usually. Kinetic barrier fields powering up throughout the bunker complex. And yeah. Also on these. Also, I don't really care, I'll just shoot around them. Also, still more poison gas. If you look at Liara, she's kind of being afflicted by it. It was really annoying. It's really meant throughout the facility. It also means in the next facility I'm going into, the last one, there's going to be more kinetic barriers, and more poison gas, and a little bit extra. The second of the 3 computing clusters containing the VI is offline. Which is good. Now it's for the last one. Once that's down, Bob's your uncle. I'll actually, what this whole thing is for is actually to expand my class. If you look at my class skills, you see it kind of stops halfway, and then it's just a blank bar after that. The reason being is that this whole thing opens up a new class, or new advancement on my class, a specialization. There'll be a couple different ways to specialize my class. Third and last one. I'm going to hit Pharos because I promised to. Just more sniper rifles and a pistol. Don't need to worry about that. B, X, Y, X, X. More pistols. Lots of pistols. Do I need that many pistols? No. Should I? Oh, thank you for host, Lord Asmodus. Oh, shoot. I wanted to save. Well, can't save now. I guess the only thing I can say is YOLO. Open. Open sesame. Pray to my puny gods. Whoa, they blasted right through that box. Alright. I don't think Singularity is going to do much, but I need to make darn sure those rocket drones don't fire too often. Oh boy.
Lock shield.
Alright. Everyone up. And I should probably just, there we go. That could have gone bad. What do I have set as my, Oh, okay, just marksman. Makes sense, I use it all the damn time. Oh, it's a rocket drone. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, that could have been bad. Oh, that so could have been bad. Like, if one of those rockets would have hit me personally, That's it. I'd have to start from my last save. I mean, I would not be able to survive it. Not with the level of armor I've got and all that jazz. Additional security drones powering up. Like I said, a little bit extra. Alright, let's open sesame. Woo! Again, poor Liara, she kind of just took it to the brunt. You know, brunt of it right to her face, so... Ow! Yeah, a bit too close. A burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your hardsuit heads-up display interprets it as a series of O's and 1s. 01 0 0 1 0 0 0 01 0 0 0 1 0 1 01 0 0 1 1 0 0 01 0 1 0 0 0 0. I can't remember what it said off the top of my head. They repeat again and again, blankly all frequencies until, I think it just said help, basically. Until the lights of the final VI cluster flicker and die. Specialization class achieved. Yay. Replaced by base class and the talents on the squad screen. Talents, ranks, and base class transfer over. Blah, blah, blah. This is where it gets a little bit more fun. There's Shock Trooper. Highly trained killing machine. Shock Troopers excel at all combat situations. Increases my health, my damage protection, my immunity or barrier ability, and my adrenaline ability. Or I can go with Nemesis. It will is a biotic specialist. It uses mass fields to inflict heavy damage against opponents. Duration and damage for all biotic abilities. Warp and lift get improved. That's the question. That's the rub. Usually I go for something like Shock Trooper because, for a Vanguard at least, because, well, why not? You know, damage protection and extra health means you're a tank. Or, well, tankier. Plus, improve your barrier ability, and the adrenaline ability basically resets your, makes it so you can use your abilities more often. But I think this time I'm going to go with Nemesis. You know, just because my special thing I chose for this this game was not an extra weapon like usual. I actually gave my character an extra biotic ability. So let's roll with that, you know? Fuck it. Oh boy, did I get extra equipment? Yes, I did. Proton rounds. All level 4 stuff. Jesus Christ, though, that's a lot. Okie dokie. Now I'm going to spend my points. You see, my class actually changed. Goes by protection and shotgun damage, pistol and shotgun damage gets increased up to that. But once I get to that, force damage of throw by 4%, duration of lift, warp, and barrier is increased. And, of course, it still also does that stuff, biotic protection and pistol and shotgun damage. It just doesn't show it. Increased warp's radius by da-da-da. Actually, that means a warp would be really good. Warp specialization. And then what's this? Lift? Whew, by 4 meters! I don't even have lift yet. Barely got warp going. Still haven't gotten Carnage yet, man. I still want Spectre training to be increased. It's too much. And Charm and Intimidate will eventually get increased as I go along. Alright, one thing I need to do is Shield Boost, Carnage, Throw so I can get Lift. I've already got a specialization for it. And, I mean, I picked Singularity as my special ability, but I've barely touched it. Stat-wise, at least. Oh, shoot, that's right. Sorry, everyone else needs their own points. Whoops. Electronics? Yeah, and, even good enough. That's good. Oh, and save. Now I've done all that, just in case something happens. You never know. I can have a power outage. And unfortunately, you know, if you've noticed that a lot of the bases in this game have the air of the clone brush about them. On one hand, it makes some thematic sense. You would probably have prefab structures. On the other hand, I don't think they'd be quite this prefabricated and be identical. But, you know, it's a lot better in 2 and 3. Each place will have its own unique setup. Oop. Even if it's, you know, a same kind of structure, they might have a different layout, for example, which is just lacking in this one, you know? Well, now I got the specialization structure. I can get out of this soul local cluster. I should have did that one. Asteroid X-57. But you know what? Fuck it. We're hitting Pharos. Oh. Man, Hercules real quick. I'd like to make sure I get everything. Or hit every place. Even if it's something minor. It's just...
Message coming in.
Not that minor, evidently.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster.
You're not wrong.
One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down.
Ah, the Geth again, of course.
We need to go ground side and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
You know what, the Geth, they probably hacked it as it was falling out, you know, to the planet. I mean, jeez. Gold on nearby moon. Oh, goody. Oh god, it's a toxic hazard. Let's see. Proximity to Airjack Star Hercules causes constant blue and violent aurorae in sea. Whoa, wow. Seeded? Is that how you pronounce it? Seeded? I can't pronounce that name. I'm gonna say it's Seeded. Seeded's nitrogen and argon atmosphere. During periods of increased solar flares, the aurorae are bright enough to be read by on the surface, and can be seen with off-the-shelf optics from a distance of several AU. AU is an astronomical unit. Astronomical unit being, well, the distance between Earth and the Sun. That was what we determined was AU. Just Earth and the Sun. And that's what the benchmark we use. It's basically kind of going like, alright, this is pretty my tip of my fingers and my elbow. You know, that's gonna be an arbitrary distance now. We're gonna call it the arm, because the foot was already taken. Anyways, the scorching hot surface is mainly composed of magnesium, a deposit of iron. A surprising variety of supercarbon-based life flourishes in a complex network of cave systems lined through the crust, protected from Hercules' heat and radiation. We got a medallion somehow. Like I said, kind of rushing through this game a little bit. I want to get to 2 and 3, frankly. I really want to get to 3. Oh, well, let's see here. Level 1 Toxic Hazard. Elitania appears to be a world eminently suited for colonization. Sadly, appearances are deceiving. It is covered by a verdant carpet of mosses, algae, and lichen. It possesses a thick, oxygenated atmosphere. But the animal kingdom is a web of microscopic, symbiotic creatures. These are impossible to filter from the air and necessary for native life to thrive. Unfortunately, they cause anaphylactic shock when inhaled by non-native life. In short, Summit requires either fully sealed environment suits or replacement of the entire world's ecosystem. Some proposed limited colonization at altitudes above the symbiote's range, or in areas where favorable winds keep the air clear. But still, can you imagine just anaphylactic shock hanging over your head like the Doom of Damocles? Might as well. It's the power duel. You want something dead? You bring those two, okay? Alright, how bad off is this planet? Well, there's the probe, there's debris, there's an anomaly. Well, we're going to hit the anomaly first, although the probe is like right out there. We could just waltz over there, it'd be easy as pie. But, you know, yeah, let's give you advanced immunity. The exact number of points you need. Still want to get some of the stuff. I'm not rushing that hard. I'm not speed running this game. Whoop, whoop. Alright. This is not the easiest planet to climb around, unfortunately. Ah, there we go. Cat, what are you doing? What did you see? It should be just over here. Man, this reminds you of the mountains in Skyrim, though. Climbed up them the same way. Hello. All hail the orb. Level 1 hazard. Getting anaphylactic shock from those damn things. B, X, A, Y, X. Examine. Examining the strange Prothean artifact reveals a small, irregular slot on the underside of the surface. Remembering the strange trinket you received from the Asari console on the Citadel, you pull it out and place it into the slot. The ball explodes in a brilliant flash of white light, momentarily blinding and disorienting you. Slowly your senses return as you wake from a deep sleep. You are alone in the forest. Though you are not far from the caves you share with others of your tribe, there's a pain and a small lump in the back of your skull, as if a chip of flint was been forced under the surface of your skin. Leaning on your bone-tipped spear for support, you rise to your feet. A sound draws your attention upwards, where a strange creature hovers high above you. It's unlike the birds you hunt by the lake's edge. There's no head, no wings, yet somehow it flies. It's a beast of shining silver, hanging motionless in the sky like a cloud. You sense it is watching you, studying you. Raising a hairy fist, You shake your spear at it in anger. The creature rises up quickly until it disappears from view. With a satisfied grunt, you make your way back to your caves and the rest of your tribe. You fall into the familiar patterns of life, hunt for food, the struggle to claim and keep a mate, the battles against other tribes that would claim your territory. Days roll into nights, and back in the days, each time you rise from sleep, there's a sensation that you are not alone, that some other is with you, sharing all that you see, hear, and feel. At those times, your hand goes to that strange lump at the back of your skull, and you remember the silver creature in the sky. The air grows colder, winter falls. You must range further for food, clutching your furs tight against you as you ward off the chill. It is on one of those long hunts that the strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it. Its call a deafening roar as it descends from above, swooping down on you. A single great eye opens on the underbelly, a glowing red orb. You try to run, but a finger of red light extends from the eye and engulfs you. All goes black again. You wake an instant later to find yourself on Elitania, lying on your back, the Prothean artifact looming above you, undamaged, and your companion standing over you, helping to your feet, puzzled. It's a flash of light, and you just sort of toppled over, one explains. Are you okay, Shepard? The other asks. You don't answer right away, wondering at the implications of what you have seen. Memories of a Cro-Magnon hunter, captured by an implanted Prothean data recorder. How long did they study the primitive humans, observe them, and analyzing the results of the base on Mars, and what, if anything, did they learn from us? I'm fine, you finally reply, realizing that's a mystery you'll probably never solve. Forget about it. Fucking awesome. Ah! Jesus Christ, man. Or not. Don't go hiding there. Alright. I want to hit that debris, but gosh darn it, it's going to be over some rough terrain. Is there a better way? Of course there's a better way. That is the better way. Whoop, 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 whoop. Alright. It's kind of sad that they did that really great piece of writing there. The whole Cro-Magnon thing. And it's just a minor thing in the entire Mass Effect universe. It was some good writing, but, you know, this is the day and age that BioWare games had good writing. I mean, you wouldn't say that now with, Anthem. I mean, let's face it, it's kind of a quality drop-off, but I think everyone agrees that the problem was EA. It was entirely EA. Am I on the right path? Yes, I am. Awesome. You know, it wasn't anything that they did. It was entirely EA. It's not like Bethesda, where the success of Skyrim kind of got to their heads and they ended up screwing up their later titles, especially all the Fallouts. Fallout 4 was already a step back, to a degree. It was good, but it wasn't, you know, it wasn't up to snuff in some parts. But, still playable. Just conversationally, story-wise, you didn't have the freedom that you had. Ooh, Shredder Rounds 5. And that, frankly, did make a lot of people hate it. Fallout 76? Whoa boy! They fucked up and turned it to 11. Woo! I like how you can zoom way out there and actually see your bullets hit. Alright, this is what we came here for. It's bait. Yeah, that's one. Did you hear that noise? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The hell we got here?
This is the surveillance drone. But where's the data module?
A monkey-like creature seems to have made off with the data module. Son of a bitch.
Guess we're doing this the hard way.
Yep. If I remember right, there were some colonies over there. I could actually get a lot of renegade points by just killing them. I remember that much. Though I don't think I'm going to plan to do that. I need some Paragon points. I need both, but I mean, I'm closer to having high Paragon than anything else. Oh boy, yeah, there's a colony there. Oh yeah, by the way, it's invariably going to be the colony we check last, so it doesn't matter which colony we check first. It'll always be the one we check last. Yes. But at least it's relatively easy driving between them all. And if I stumbled upon them, I could have run across these monkey colonies before. Nope. It sucks you can't just drive up and immediately know. You do have to click on them all. That's one of the tedious things. That's why I hated this quest. I completely forgot about it, but when it was here. It's going to delay us going to Pharos, but it's not going to stop us. I want to hit Pharos, you know, after we hit this place, because, well, as my stream title said, it is a relic world. You know, I had one of those in Stellaris, but when I run across one of those in Stellaris, what I think of as a relic world, I think of Pharos. Because obviously I played this a long time before I played Stellaris, because it predates it by quite a bit. Whoa!
Nice shot.
Guess the little beast had it coming.
Yeah, do I finance? You don't have to talk to me. You'd have to talk to Harold's Emporium of Used Goods. And, you know, god damn it, I ended up getting 4 renegade points by driving over the edge and just slamming into a whole bunch of them. Oh, man. Because honestly, I love the Mako. The Mako is fun to drive. Some people say, you know, it drives like a fridge on roller skates. And I have to say to them is, somewhat, yeah. But that's because it's really floaty. It's meant to be. Using a Mass Effect field to lighten the entire thing so it can climb up vertical surfaces or near vertical surfaces. I mean, technically, if you want, I mean, you could buy one of your own. I mean, okay, this one right here is the Nomad. It is not the same as the Mako right there. It's, this one doesn't have a gun. No gun. Otherwise, it's basically a Mako. And how it drives and everything. I mean, there might be a smaller model of one. That one, I got, that big model of the Nomad, I actually got really lucky on it. What the hell is that? I could swear there's something there. Hello? Ah, I remember now. Great.
Redeploy.
No, it doesn't have the module, huh? I bet it's in here. Ah. Saving. Oh, when did I get squad points? When did I level up? When I ran over that guy? Oh god, I should... Well, yeah, it increased my intimidate because I ran over some monkeys. Oops. I mean, so sue me. But not really. Because I can't afford a lawsuit for running over some goddamn monkeys. Let's go with that. Oh, and I meant to save. Oh, boy. Now, I've actually seen people make spacesuits for Mass Effect. Actually, full-on costumes. Encryption. Medium armor for a Turian. Pistol and shotgun. Now, I would love to have one of the Mass Effect armors, but don't know if it's in the cards. That's kind of one of those that you kind of have to hand make. And I'm not that confident. I know how to do it. I've never done it before. There we go. Light armor human. Now Liara won't die horribly, probably, unless that armor sucks. It's real quiet in here. Too quiet. You can almost hear a pin drop.
He dropped the data module.
Looks like the data module's still
Good.
intact. Joker can transmit this info to your Alliance command.
Yeah, except, I noticed that the door locked behind me. That's never a good sign. I mean, you're just minding your own business. Next thing you know, the door locks behind you. And what's a guy to do? Ooh, boy. Let's go with that one. What was I thinking? Oh, yeah. And go ahead and equip that Naginata. Armor-piercing rounds? I don't think so. Cryo rounds. Shield bypass. I do like that. Improved accuracy wouldn't be bad. I think a kinetic stabilizer might be better. Ah, screw it. Give him better accuracy. There later on, I'll be able to get the radar scopes that actually will also improve accuracy, and those will be perfect for him. Now, oh, hold on. Did I just see a... Oh, yeah, okay, it'll overheat faster, but I don't mind. I mean, damage. You want some good damage. And you improve stabilizer? No. Rail extension? Yeah. Hammerhead rounds, yeah, would probably be good enough. So I probably should just give him that. Some more incendiary. Can never go wrong with more incendiary. Alright, anything else? Oh, gosh, that's right. Whoops, did I get rid of my old other incendiary? Oh well. Our human, none of those are any good. Medium armor for Turian. Ooh, yes, I will. Much better. Alright. Good thing, too, because the second I try to get out of this place, they're coming for me. They're going to make sure that I don't just waltz out of here.
I've lost shields.
Holy shit, he got me. Let's let him come to us. Ooh, hey, that's... Actually, that might be better armor for Rex. He's been needing it. Gosh darn. Finally! Come on. It's going to be good night, Irene, the second you... Oh, boy. Woo! Come on! Single file, everybody! Woo!
Clear.
Oh, okay, there's still more enemies. We're still being jammed. Hold up.
I've lost shields.
Woo, boy. Come on. Okay, I think I got them all this time. Man. Alrighty, let's see. Oh, wow, did I pick up that before? Yeah. Yeah, I think I got everything. Woo! Never even have to resort to bringing out the shotgun. Honestly, I want to bring the, or get the Spectre shotgun, because, whoo, it's so much better. My current shotgun's, well, I mean, it shoots, but not exactly accurate. Now let's get off this bloody rock, and let's hit Pharos. Going to a relic world. May or may not have a slight mold problem. Alright, zoom out, and Pharos is right here. Travel to the nearest system, the Theseus system. Yeah. And let's make sure we scan everything real quick. Like I said, if I read all of those things, we'd be here forever. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love just how much they added in all this depth to this game, but it's a lot to read. I've done it before, I've beaten this game more times than I can count, but it would be tedious. Prothean data disk. Sharing displays some strange readings, which will be scanned. Chief Engineer Adams pinpointed the source and located a strange object. Tally and Adams brought it on board, spent hours taking it apart. Purpose of the object is still uncertain, but it was Prothean in nature and contained a Prothean data disk. Awesome. And just make sure there's nothing on Sintao. Nope. It's got a bunch of super volcanoes on there, though. And Pharos. ExoGeni Corporation has founded a pilot colony on Pharos to explore the Prothean ruins that blanket 2/3 of the planet's land masses. The atmosphere is fouled with dust. Terrestrial travel is hampered by crumbled debris dozens of meters deep. There are indications that Pharos was a much colder world in the past. Pharos has 2 large moons, Orkin, the father, and Vardet. Well, time to go. And whenever like I said before, whenever I'm playing Stellaris and I run across a relic world, Pharos is what I have as mind's eye for what a relic world is. Albeit, you can only primarily see clouds from this altitude, but, Cat, what are you doing? You just jumped up at me, trying to get behind me. Whoa, lag. Lag. Son of a... Oh, gosh darn it. I'm stuck! Presley. Presley? I'm stuck in the railing! I did just save. You know, I'm just gonna have to take the L. Just do a quick load. God damn. Oh, hey, how about the autosave? That might work. It did autosave once I locked onto that, you know. Hey, I'm not stuck. That works. Woo, thank the stars for autosaves. Now, who should I bring with me? Look out the windows. Who should I bring? Rex wouldn't be a bad option. I'd want someone who has some type of tech ability. Tali and Garrus are good. I haven't messed with Caden much recently, so he's probably lacking in his all his armor and abilities, so I might as well bring him with. Liara, Rex. Let's go with Rex. Let's get some extra combat.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
I mean, let's face it. Rex is a problem. You just take him. You have a problem? Throw Rex at it. How's the deck? Alright. Okay, so you already got decryption electronics up to what you need. Awesome. We got Neuroshock. I forgot about that. Lift. Perfect. And honestly, I should probably have him use medicine or barrier. Oh, there's no one else's points, right? No. Now, fix his equipment because, like I said, I haven't touched him in ages. That's a hell of a lot better. Wait a second, was that better than what I had? No, I'm good. Still don't have any Omni tools and amps. I'm just not running across any of them. 77. 77 is the best damage. Sync 3 is fine, but you don't need chemical round. No. We need to upgrade that. Well, the shield bypass is not a bad one, but I was thinking something incendiary or polonium. Let's go polonium for him. I don't need to upgrade any of his other weapons. He's fine as is. Oh, combat scanner though. That'd probably be a good idea. And you had a first aid interface 2, which I need to change to a medical interface 4. Now basically everyone has medical interface 4. Which is good. It means everyone will be able to actually heal outside of using med packs, which cooldown on that is a bit of a problem. And actually I'm going to save while standing right here just in case something else goes wrong. Gosh knows. The autosave is not that forgiving in Mass Effect 1 compared to 2 and 3.
We saw your ship.
David,
Faydan wants to speak with you immediately.
Well, why?
What's so important he needs to see me right away?
The Geth are making another push. Faydan is preparing our defenses, but he needs your help.
Okay.
Please, up the stairs past the freighter. Look out! Engaging target.
Whoops! I can't wait to get a better shotgun. I mean, I've already got a freaking Spectre pistol. Got a Spectre shotgun to go with it. Ooh boy, watch out. And let's see here. Ooh. Perfect. Do. Ha! Bam. That's why I like having biotics. Don't get me wrong. I'm not running as an adept. I'm running as a Vanguard. I've only ever run one Vanguard so far out of my multiple runs of this game. And it's not because I don't care for them. I've never kind of made my way back to it in the rotation. Oh boy. That's hilarious though. You kill them midair, they might be jumping and they just stop and fall. Right. Yeah, yeah.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Glad to see some soldiers.
Die of thirst, the Geth will surely kill us all.
Yeah, this, as you can probably tell, this colony isn't exactly doing very well at the moment. I mean, you can kind of tell from all the fire. I mean, it's nice and spacious, though. Man, can't put him out of his misery. Oh, hey.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
This work must be done. The Geth can't be allowed into the heart of the colony.
Protect the heart of the colony!
They're coming. Just keep on coming.
You know, it's all these hints that they're dropping. Heart of the colonies, like that.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Yeah, who cares? Come on, let me loot. Ooh, hello. Why? Awesome. Cargo logs. On returning these logs, you found something suspicious. Several months' worth of human rations are delivered to an uncharted world in the Voyager cluster. The logs aren't clear, but it appears that they may have been dropped off somewhere in the Amazon system. Bum bum bum. And that's another thing I hate about this game. That 1 compared to 2 and 3. They don't put little markers over those types of planets. You have to keep going back to your logs, back and forth, to figure out where exactly they want you to go.
The Geth just keep coming.
Snare codex thing. Backside of all that.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help
Yeah,
us.
they didn't really
You're a
do
bit
that.
late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Geth in the tower!
The colony!
Yeah, not the people, the heart of the colony. I mean, feel free if you want to just stand there. Oh boy. Nope. This. Let's go with that. And how about a little bit of yeah. Perfect. Warp becomes far more useful in
Die! Please, don't let me die!
far more useful in later games. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. And actually, singularity. Did I save you? Oh, no I didn't.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Well, poor guy. I don't want to die. Well, you didn't have much of a choice. Sorry. I can't remember which way I wanted to go first. Screw it. We'll do it this way first. This is how they're coming in, but... Yeah! This thing is basically a submachine gun. That you never have to reload! Also, with one heatsink thing, this thing can basically fire indefinitely. It kind of trivializes a lot of powers I end up using. Let's see here. Especially when I use that marksman ability. Boom. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah, get. Shoot. Stupid Geth. Trying to drop people into human colonies.
That should keep Faidan and the others safe. After an update, we can head out for the main Geth encampment.
Uh-huh. But first, upgrade station, polonium rounds 5. Nice. And medical station. Come on. Yes! Omni-tool antibiotic amp. Ooh, an incendiary 5. Alright. Everyone needs amps, sadly. Oh, actually. You know what? You should get that, because you're getting this. Awesome. Awesome to the max. Now, incendiary rounds 5. Yoink. Oh, and I'm sorry, I have 2 heat sinks on this thing. One really good heat sink is good enough to keep this thing cool. Yeah, I can't quite use a rail extension to balance it out, unfortunately. But honestly, just double heatsink. It works. What can I say? Get points. Again, I should probably do the Spectre training. It just helps everything. Plus, Advanced Unity and Master Unity. It's kind of important later on when your guys are going to go dropping like flies. I got so much other stuff I need to work on, though. Shotguns, for example, I still don't even have Carnage yet. Throw, I don't even have Lift. And I chose Singularity as my additional power. Can't even mess with it yet. Like, once Lift is maxed out, if I ever get it maxed out, I don't think I can, is, at this point, it's going to be this gigantic radius, be lifting, like, practically entire buildings, or buildings worth of stuff, all at once. It gets really insane. You know what, I should just dump it into Spectre training. I know it's good for me. Barrier, and you should do assault rifles, because why not? Everyone loves assault rifles. And will I be heading back to give a status update? No. Not right away. Yeah, I could go to the Skyway, but there's also this out here. And I'm already basically there. Just gotta keep on walking. Worried about Geth popping up, but I'm not gonna hit the Skyway till I need to.
Oh god, they're everywhere.
Oh, you're already dead, aren't you? Yep. Did everyone die? Take all that gunfire as a no. Check my corners. Good. Now, let's see here. Can't go through this. Down here, though. Get Trooper, and a Shock Trooper. Well, that's not a rocket that the Shock Trooper was firing. Shock Troopers are basically like the Vanguard. It's, you know, my class.
This valve looks like part of a large system.
And Carnage is the ability that they're using, where basically fires a giant bloody rocket.
Looks like it's on yet.
This is one of the reasons why I want to push to get it, because it's hell of a fun time just firing one of those things. It's like having a personal rocket launcher. On a cooldown, but a personal rocket launcher nonetheless. Night Baron. Night Baron Alpha. The Baron falls dead, riddled with slugs. This must be the alpha male, the pack leader of these feral scavengers. Yeah, well, he's a goner. Function object. Oh. Ah, power cells. Old disabled vehicle is more than willing to pop with a still functioning power cell than one would expect. You might be questioning, why would I be picking up these power cells and opening valves and all that? And, well, here's the thing is, what I know is the fact that if I'm going to be heading back to camp anyways, there's going to be people there I need to talk to. And every last one of them has some problem that, well, I'm fixing most of it right now. The power cells, the water valves, that Varren, the Alpha Varren, preventing him from hunting. Yeah, I'm already fixing their problems, so once I go back to report about the Geth, I get to go back and report about all this being fixed. Wait a second. Okay, came from there. I'll go down there later. See if this door opens. Looks like it might, but... Whoa. Oh, hi. Excuse me. Ooh, damn, I love having so many bionics on my team. Jesus Christ. Oh, well, this is gonna bite. Go faster! Go faster! Come on, you damn Krogans! Yes, Rex was sitting there headbutting him, and he was being headbutted back. Upgrade kit. Photon rounds, shredder rounds. Haha! Hello? Ooh, an incendiary explosive bonus. I needed that. I, somehow accidentally sold my good incendiary explosive mod. On accident. Yeah. There we go. God, more XP. Again, I at least want to get it up to that. But there's more. I mean, look at all this. It's increased damage and duration of all my powers, my health, maximum accuracy, regenerate extra accuracy. It is just, I mean, the Spectre training is good. There's no one, denying it. Plus, that Unity ability is how I can res my teammates in combat. Otherwise, once they're down until combat ends. There we go. You got advanced overkill. Wow, I really don't have much in the way of Paragon or Renegade. There we go. That's another problem that's fixed. Oh. Wait. Okay. must have been clicked on one of the guys. So it's like, I can preempt a lot of the stuff that they're going to tell you to go and do by just going and doing it before they tell you to do it. Now, I came from the left, so I'm going to go to the right. You can see right over there, there's a dude. He'll be one of your first hints. Okay, seriously, guys. Whoops! I must accidentally bumped my button for that ability. Oh well, that's a waste. Whoop, hold on, was there another valve here that I missed? I had the valve over there. No, nothing in here. I must have got it open.
You don't want to go down there.
Well, where are you?
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one.
Are you okay, man?
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
What do you mean?
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the...
Yep.
He's lost it. We should just leave him be.
Kill him. Can I help?
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No.
No one can help me
now.
now.
Help me now. I'd rather die fighting.
Fighting? Tell me more.
I could help you if you told me what you're fighting.
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the...
He didn't die. He's still standing there. What the hell?
I won't do it. I won't. I can't.
Well, I mean, he's not dead, at least. Alright, but I do think I got the water situation settled. Double check, make sure... Yeah, that doesn't look to be a place I can open up. Tell the whole door is stone, you know? But hey, it's always good to double check. Eek. Alright. So, I just want to make sure this valve is open. It should be. Doesn't look like it, but I can't click it again, so... Ow! You son of a bitch! Oh, jeez! Now that was cool. Basically, one of the characters used lift. Basically, it's Kaidan. Kaidan used lift, and Rex, when the guy was lifted up in the air, used throw to just slam him. Basically, he got lifted up to here, and got slammed all the way against that wall. God, I love it. I love it when those combos come together. Those combos are actually super important in 2 and 3. Because you can cause a bunch of bonus damage just by doing them. You know, once they come in contact with each other. And it could be something basic like using warp on someone. And then using, like, throw. Once it makes contact, it explodes the warp. Instead of just, you know, nudging the guy like throw does. Yeah, it's really cool, especially when you get your cooldowns low. You can end up doing these 1-2 punches. Alright, I'm not going to go on the Skyway yet. I have to go talk to these guys. Show me everything's okay. Hey.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
Happy to help.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I mean, really. What am I here to do?
Concern in your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
I need details.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
Exogeny.
What's Exogeny?
Yep,
It's
gotta
the
love those
company
corporations.
Incubus worked for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Ever play The Outer Worlds?
There's an army of Geth between here and there.
Okay, Exogeny's not as bad as some of those corporations. Yeah, we're prepared.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defense?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a
They
lot.
landed at least one Geth ship in Exogeny, and I've seen large walking...
What do you need done
we
to get
need
this?
those Geth...
Marceli, I'm not sure where we
Anyways.
stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseas.
I'm not going to go through
I destroyed a
everything. He
Geth
wants me to
transmitter in the tunnels.
talk.
It won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Ah, good old chunk of Paragon points. Now I need to actually talk to some of these people so that, you know,
Hello, Off-Worlder.
I can then go back to him and tell him everything's good. You know,
Dear, please try to
tediousness.
rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they
Because
should
he was
know.
about to tell me about all the problems the colony has.
I mean, they are very
Problems
important.
I fixed,
Yes.
you know?
That's better.
I hope you're not contagious.
I'm not going to catch anything from you, am I?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be fine.
I can't see anything significant, but something is clearly causing her pain.
It's a mole problem.
Just let her rest. She just needs rest.
I've been saying it before. It's just, you know, just a little mold problem. I mean, who hasn't gone to a fixer-upper and haven't, you know, run across black mold? It's something
You're
similar.
repel that
Space
last
version.
They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
Well, he's dead.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Well, I killed the rest of them, too.
I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Could tell him to pay up, but...
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure.
Oh, yeah, well, they got adventure all right.
This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Tell me about Zoo's Hope.
Zoo's
the
Hope
colony
is
is
a
growing,
weird colony.
or it was. But you should speak with Faidan. He is our leader.
You tell me.
Why should I speak to Faidan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Faidan.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much.
Thanks
I know,
for
but
those
it's all we can
sparks.
spare.
Oh, goody, he does actually give me something. Now, let's see. You had a... Oh, let's see.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
still need the power cells for this generator.
Take a look at these power
Found
cells,
these
baby.
power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours.
Woo! I got all of...
Cells in
Wow,
place, I'll have
5,000.
this colony up and running in no time.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume.
Damn straight.
Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony.
Yeah. Woo! Good deeds give you money somehow. Alright. The Geth did nothing wrong. Oof. Oof. I mean, some of them, sure. You know, it's probably good people, good robots on either side. I'm sure, maybe, possibly, doubtful. At least in this game, there's kind of you know, the Geth aren't exactly that good. Later games, you figure out that it's a totally different story. No Geth racism. Jeez. Alright, I should save. Ah. Alright. Oh, that's right. I could talk to this guy. Oi!
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Sell it to
Let
me.
me see what you have.
Of course.
Let me see what
I
you
may
got.
Be able to provide a few interesting items.
You better. I mean, oh, hey, look, an armory license. Well, none of your pistols are going to be better than the pistol I've got on me right now. What about the shotgun? Oh, it's the exact same shotgun I've got. Probably get a better stiletto, though. Oh my gosh. Star Wars 9 was that bad? Oof. It's like The Mandalorian is the only, Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I had a brief disconnect there for a second. So, basically, it's, Star Wars 9 is that bad, and, I'm guessing Mandalorian is, you know, their only, you know, Star Wars' only hope right now. I mean, I've heard great things about The Mandalorian. Let me move this down just a little bit, giving me some OCD. Alright, actually, what about, ooh, oh, no, that's sniper rifle. Assault rifle. Ooh, now that's a good sniper rifle. Or assault rifle. Sadly, I'm not going to buy any of them. Yeah, you heard me. Not buying your stupid guns. Why? Why would I ever?
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
Yes?
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally.
Expectations
the
were
captain
low.
died in one of the Geth raids. I'm
Wow.
the crew member. We shouldn't even be here. The Solarian
It's like my
Road
expectations for you were low, but even even I have been more disappointed.
What's wrong with the ship? Isn't she space-worthy?
There's too much damage. Maybe if the Geth stopped attacking, I could fix her. Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on a while.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave.
Good luck out there.
Go talk to Fidan again. Ah. Alright, Fidan, I helped out your damn colony. Now you better cough up answers. What's the Thorian? What's the Thorian?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Yeah, I might as well.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
No kidding.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to
Yeah,
help?
why can't you
I wish
medicate
it was
him?
that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
What do you need done to get this place
Getting
back?
rid of... I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to...
Let's talk about Zeus.
Of course, Commander.
Okay.
Life... But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place.
I'll talk to you when
Ah, well. I don't want to talk to him anymore. He's just gonna blabber on. Thorian did nothing wrong. You know, I think you're still wrong on that, but let the hashtags die. All right. Okay. Oh, and by the way, if you're wondering, no, I was on that. I've already got a Spectre pistol. Wow, that's the old Xbox thing. Spectre pistol on my character. Save it up to get him the Spectre shotgun. Now it's just the tier 7. It's not the tier 10 or 9 you can get right at the end of the game. Okay then. So, you know, it's not the high tier ones, but it's still a Spectre gear, and they are godsends. Whoops.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for? We're picking up a concept. It's weak, but there's definitely someone out there.
Try us opinions of well, I could ask the Geth about their opinions on climate change. I mean, hey, for all I know, that they are very interested in that. They could be very opinionated. I mean, for robots. Whoops. I didn't realize you were still alive up there. Oh God, that missed. That was a fail on my part. I don't think that one can open up. Nope, that one's bricked off. Is there anything behind these? Nope.
More chattering coming, Commander. Still no fix.
I love those little tank trap hedgehogs. They actually work. I've rammed them with the Mako before just to see. It's like, this is a perfect spot for Geth to do an ambush, and yet they're not there. Weird. I see you. Gosh, she's just gonna let me shoot. I don't know, who left it? It's like some part of me says maybe it's my Mako. You know, for my ship, but it just, that doesn't even make sense from where it is, but
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
oh. I mean, I guess there's a chance that it's our Mako? The Normandy's Mako? I mean, who else has a Mako out here? I mean, come on. Those are doors that are open. God, I really need a better shotgun. Ow, ow. I got a good pistol! So that's something, at least. Maybe it rolled it off? I mean, could unload it, but then that doesn't make sense. How do you get it back on the damn... I don't know. You might be right. There might be a spare fucking Mako of all things, you know? Like, come on, but a Mako isn't exactly a low-tier cheapo craft. Ooh, medical interface 5? Yes, please. And this are much better shields for slightly worse damage protection. I think I'll go with that. Awesome. Awesome to the max. That's cut to the shields, but... yeah, well. There we go. This is the Buick of space travel. No, that's the other ones. That thing is the Buick of space travel. It has a working gun! Why did they let us drive it? I mean, obviously its suspension is awful. But, that might be why. But this thing is everywhere. And there is one part in Novaria where you can jump into one of these. But you can't drive it, but you can shoot its gun. I'll do that whenever I get to Novaria. Poor gas mileage, clearly. Also, pro tip, I'm going to tell you right now, don't drive the Mako underneath that. Oh, it looks like you can fit. You just barely can, and then you get stuck. Like, I'm gonna save just to prove. It's really tough. You can do it, but... YOLO! It basically kicks you into one side and... yeah. Luckily, because I'm running this on... oh shit, I need to do my manual save. Luckily, because I'm doing this on... No, this isn't the save I wanted. That save. Miss 06 sometimes? There we go. Woo! But yeah, that, just barely, you kind of get under it, but it'll shove you to his side and you're stuck. Funny enough, you can just keep driving.
We need to find the Geth.
Jank game engines were... oh, yeah. I mean... really, if you think about it, yeah. Also, this armor is built like the heavy armors. Jesus. Those shoulder pads.
That's close enough.
Don't make me kill you, man.
They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you?
Like, there's all this texture pop in and all that jazz. They desperately need to do a remake, you know, an upgrade remake of this, but they never will. BioWare is going to go under here. I mean, come on. Look at Anthem. It's dead. And EA is the reason for it, and EA is going to kill them off because of it.
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth.
And so no one's going to be around to do the update. Or, you know, any type of HD remake.
To see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Really? See, there's not a whole lot... like, if you go by statistics, there's not a whole lot of people that ended up doing a femship. You think there'd be a lot, considering a lot of people talk about femship. But we're still talking, like, 18% did female shepherds, and the rest ended up being male. I've run both. I've had an even mix of both the entire time I've been playing this. Because I've run through the game repeatedly.
Vidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
So, you know, I've been trying to keep an even 50-50 on those.
But the Geth hit them pretty hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
That's war.
Just tell me where I can find them.
You see? They're not here to save us. We should just wait for company support before we...
Ignore him.
Honestly, there's a lot to do in this game. I am planning to do some of the better options in this game. You know, like the whole not choosing one side or the other at the end times, so you don't end up having like a whole bunch of people dead, but both sides alive. Kind of that crap. Not in this one, but 2 and 3. Shut up.
I'm not interested in your company's
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
Of course.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We could do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about.
She is still alive.
I know it.
Where is your daughter, Julia?
Woo! Thanks for the
She
sparks.
was working in the ExoGeni building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide.
For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
So what is the
Do you
reason
know
for
what
the
Geth are
attack?
after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something ExoGeni is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
Of course, this is all the blah 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 blah. I'm sure everyone's watching this. Is probably run through this game. If they haven't, then what the hell are you doing here? Go, pick up a copy.
Still, we were making a go of it. It was even
I mean, the copies of the game are super cheap. It's just a DLC that'll set you back. But all the DLCs, okay, except for one in Mass Effect 1, all the DLCs, the rest of the DLCs throughout the entire series are worth it.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel
But
like
this
I was
game 1 has a ton of
Instead,
exposition.
Everything we built is
So,
destroyed.
I mean, don't get me
It's
wrong,
very
it's
hard.
excellent world building. Or, well, galaxy building, I should say. But,
What was the building used for?
you know,
Oh,
it-
yeah, we
after
repurposed
going
that
through the
structure
game,
to
like,
serve as headquarters for ExoGeni. That's mostly offices with a number of
10th time through?
labs.
It's like, I could probably repeat this shit in my sleep.
Missing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Ferros is
There was a long time ago when I had first moved out and I didn't even have internet. I played a lot of Mass Effect.
How did you get split up from the Zeus Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the ExoGeni building. Zeus Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we
It was
assumed they
done
were
for
killed in
because of
first
the
wave.
irresponsible devs,
We
poor
didn't know they were
management, and
still
loft
alive.
goals.
We might have attempted
Yeah,
to join them.
EA is basically the reason they pushed out a lot of talent. Intentionally or not, but they did.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight
And I
and wait
mean,
for company
I
reinforcements.
really hate to see BioWare die off, but
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
it seems like there's a lot of game companies that do excellent. Everyone loves them, and then like they don't, and that drop off is fast, and it's some reason or another.
I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data.
Oh, it needs to retrieve some data.
Sounds easy enough.
What's the catch?
What's the catch?
See, yeah, EA eats dev teams and shits Garbo. You're right.
Work, but not for someone like you.
And the thing is, way back in the day, EA was a good guy. I mean, you have to go pretty far back, but they were.
All you need to do is
Ugh,
find my
Pandemic, God, Westwood.
and drop the data onto this OSD.
Yeah, oh, man. It's like Remember the Fallen, Maxis. Well, Firaxis is still around. But you're right, Maxis is gone.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money.
Honestly, though, I'm being these days I'm more impressed with well, everyone's been impressed with CD Projekt Red, but you know, but personally, I'm more impressed with what is it called? Paradox Studios. You know, the Paradox. They kind of been buying up some IPs, some very classic ones, and keeping it all to what do you call it? They've been also picking up the talent that originally did it, like the Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. They're basically, they've got a lot of the talent that they picked up. All the people that used to work at Troika before, well, Activision fucking killed them right after the release of their game. And like literally right after the release.
I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
And
Why work in the middle of
they
nowhere
bought up
if your skills
pretty
are so
much
useful?
or picked up a lot of the talent from the original game, and the sequel's gonna be awesome. Or so I hope. They made a BattleTech game, and they actually have the co-founder of the original BattleTech tabletop game working on it. I mean, that's some.
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
Really, you know, that's really actually trying to shoot for the moon.
No
and then plus they did Stellaris, and they at least support their games for a very long time. CD Projekt Red has got their own thing. They're actually refuse to nickel and dime people, which is awesome. Like, it's like, oh yeah, hey, by the way, you got a copy of The Witcher 3? Yeah, congratulations. Yeah, all the DLCs, yeah, they're free. You have it. We don't care if you bought it new, bought it used, pirated the damn thing. Yeah, they're free. Pick them up. It's just like, you don't hear that out of games. It's usually like, EA, how do we monetize this? You know? Is there anything to my left? No. Hi! Oh, bye! Whoops! Woo! Dunzo.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth. Package is secure. We're leaving.
It's like, I know he's in there.
Heading out.
Well, I just have to get this guy the old-fashioned way. Say hello to my little friend! Actually, get out of the cover, man. Now you can say hello to my little friend. Polonium and tungsten rounds. Awesome. Alright. Wait, can I not get down there? No, I guess this is just a short little stint. All this for, well, one box and one thing of med gel. Eh.
Wait. Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it. Shut down the comm.
Well, he's dead. Dead as a doornail. Look, he's even lying like a doornail. One second. I will read that as soon as I can make sure I don't get killed. Ready for Kojima to bankrupt himself with poor management skills? Really? Honestly, I absolutely hate Konami because they hate money. Silent Hills would have been just, without a doubt, the best Silent Hill game looking at that PT demo. Kojima does good work, But whoa, I'm nearing the 150 limit. Well, screw you. This is one thing I hate about Mass Effect 1, inventory management. Yeah, so I'll Omnigel this. I should have sold off a bunch of shit when I was in Is that better than anyone's? No. Let's get rid of the low tier shit. I want Kessler? Pfft. But in any case, I can't really comment much on Kojima's management. But, God, did I miss my... Oh, no, I didn't. But as far as making games goes, he's pretty good. The games he makes will always be extremely complex story-wise, and be just a bit nuts. And honestly, I'm fine with that. Ouch. Aha! You missed! Ooh. Ouch! Honestly, though, I wish Kojima well. I never got to play his newest game, though, because, well, I own an Xbox, not a PlayStation. Complex or incomprehensible? Honestly, those are not too far apart. It could be both. Because there is a lot of incomprehensible stuff that he puts in. But oftentimes... Oh yeah, also, that's... Oftentimes, that's actually not a bad thing. It's just weird. And sometimes it's exactly what you want. In the case of Silent Hill, being pretty much incomprehensible would have been perfect for the series.
Like the Geth are settling in nicely.
What are they up to? There's no point to this unless they're looking for something.
Okay, there's still someone. Aha, that's what. Alright. Give a lift. Because Silent Hill thrives. I mean, you've played them. It thrives on the whole, what the hell is going on kind of thing. And I mean, he managed to integrate that well into, you know, Metal Gear. At least made some shit memorable. Oh, easy decryption. Like, I'll never forget the Psycho Mantis fight. Yeah, Art of Junji Ito was perfect for it. With help of Guillermo del Toro. It was the best of the best. And... Uh-oh. And they got an actual legitimate actor to do... to do the actual, you know, acting bits. Holy shit! Kaidan! Holy shit, Kaidan was actually lifting that guy.
All clear.
That is not easy. But yeah, it was like a dream team. And you took a look at the PT demo thing, and it was amazing. And then Konami kind of went, oh shit, I don't think we could just make this into a pachinko machine, and fucking pulled the plug. Exactly. You know, most people just know Norman Reedus from The Walking Dead, but he's got a long list of stuff he's done. And I'm glad he was still able to do something, because a lot of video game stuff now, they to actually make some shit easier for them, they do mocap. And if you do mocap, you have to have someone who can actually act. So it basically just kind of all boils down to, you need actors to play your main characters now. Not just voice actors, full-on actors.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
Well, blame yourself.
Who are you, and what are you doing in here?
What's a Walking Dead? Some indie show no one would watch. No kidding.
Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out.
Doesn't that ever happen to you? You try to stay behind, get a little bit of extra work done. Next thing you know, sorry boss, Geth ship latched onto the side of the building, and I got no escape. I'm gonna file for overtime.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
Well, you can tell me. No one else will.
It's very important I find out what they're after.
But man, I loved PT, but just, I can't believe Konami pulled the plug. Just why? It would have made them bank! Hell, at the time, I was thinking if they were going to have it on just PS4 only, I probably would not have ended up getting an Xbox One. I would have gotten a PS4. That's the kind of bank it would have made. Glenn died again. I watched several seasons, but I just kind of dropped off somewhere around there being in the prison or something. It was getting tedious.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those...
I mean, just, ugh.
Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering...
So, I didn't really follow it that much. Or, no, I guess they had left the prison
all over the place.
by the time I quit watching, but I had some coworkers that watched it a lot, so I was like, well, they keep talking about it, discussing it, I might as well check it out. But I only watched stuff while I was like on Netflix, so...
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant.
And yeah, I don't care for cable. I don't have a cable. I have cable internet, but that's it.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
So, you know, I've cut the cord a long time ago.
God, I thought I was the only one.
Actually, ever since I moved out of my my parents' house, I never had actual cable TV.
Tell me what you know about the thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Very old.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care.
Yeah, why would the Geth, robots, care about plants?
Found anything special.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors.
Alrighty.
Good luck with that field.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. I mean, it's worse than that when you think about the fact that they fucked up the HD collection. Like, how easy money could it possibly have been for the Silent Hill HD collection of 2 and 3? I know, look what they did to Contra. What the fuck is that? That's not Contra. I know. It's like, what the hell is their Contra game? Ugh. Oh, is there anything down here? Oh no, that's where it came out. I can't remember if there was anything down here. Like a console or a box or anything. So that's where I need to go. And yeah, Silent Hill 4 wasn't even Silent Hill. So I've actually just ardently refused to play it. I've never played 4. I read like a screenshot walkthrough of Silent Hill 4 just to get an idea of, did I really skip out on something that was actually, could be called a Silent Hill game? And the answer to that is no, I didn't. 1 started the franchise, 2 was phenomenal, 3 was amazing as well.
No, I don't want to review
And then 4 was, here's a game that wasn't Silent Hill, but we're going to just kind of shift things and it'll work good enough. And just kind of like, but no, that's not how it works. See, they have a Silent Hill collection of 2 and 3. HD remake collection. They're god-awful. If you've ever played it, god-awful. You might be going, well, how bad could it possibly be? Well, the answer to that is... Thing is, Konami had an excellent run when they did the HD collection of Metal Gear, where it was Metal Gear 2, 3, and also Peace Walker was in there, which was awesome. But, it got great reviews, all that jazz, so they're like, oh, sure, we'll do this again. There's been a wave of HD remakes that people have been doing. Let's jump on it. Awesome. Finally got Carnage. Let's keep on it. And they, what happened was that their first mistake is they contracted a company that really the only games that they made before were Just Dance games. I kid you not. They were basically Just Dance games. Now, it wasn't like these weren't the guys that were, pushing for themselves like, oh, well, look at our pedigree of Just Dance games. We can do this. No. That was basically Konami designated that studio that under them to do it. And they were all just kind of like, well, we've never done that before. We've never done any remake before, or certainly not in Silent Hill or anything close to it or horror, but shit, we can do that. Yeah, I mean, we got the general skills. I mean, Then they had a problem was they weren't able to contact Team Silent. Because Team Silent was already, let me save here just in case. Because Team Silent was already kicked out by fucking Konami.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want, or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust.
I love that line. I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust.
For a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment.
But
stupid machine.
See, now that wasn't an issue.
Nothing else. Please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Ooh, buddy. Oh, that didn't work.
Watch out!
Anyways, so buddy. I said no.
Exogeny Corporation.
Silent Hill 1 scared you, Silent Hill 2 creeped you out, Silent Hill 3 amped me up, Silent Hill 4 was an escort mission. Yeah. Silent Hill Origins, disappointed. Silent Hill Homecoming makes me sad. Silent Hill Downpour was broken, it looked terrible. Shattered Memories makes me sick. Book of Memories killed my dog. I believe all of those things. Except maybe the dog bit, but never know. Maybe he choked on the packaging. Yeah, that's basically how it really was. Oh, but anyway, so the other parts that they had problems with in the remakes was they didn't have the people working on it didn't have the original team to consult whenever there was some issues, but the biggest problem that they had was Konami lost the final data. I forgot what the term they had for it, but they lost the final data of the game that was shipped. They did not actually have the data for it. They only had a prior made copy before a lot of other fixes and stuff. There were parts of it that were not actually finished. And it's not like you could just go out and buy a copy of the game and just rip that and actually have all the data works. You know, it doesn't quite work that way. Yeah, the source code. They didn't have the source code.
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user
It's just
to access details on the study of subjects.
yeah, but they had like a term for the source code that was for release. It was like the master disk or something like that. I can't quite remember.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous
But
user with
it
any
just
relevant
they didn't have that to begin with. And then there was some stuff that it didn't mesh well with the newer engine for the remake. Then there was some other crap like there was some just fixing some stuff caused bugs that they were not given time to fix because they wanted this like Konami wanted it smashed out in a matter of months. It took them at least a year just to get what they had, and Konami said enough is enough, we'll release it. And I mean that was problems with 2 and 3.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the thorium?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the thorium.
The thorium is
I mean, it was just it hurt me because when I heard there was a remake for it, I was like, woo! And then I heard about it, and I was so depressed. Depressed enough, I actually bought the PS2 copies, even if it cost more. I bought. Hell, each one probably cost. Actually, no. I think I got them at a decent price. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. No, I got them at a decent price. Still, I paid about $15 for the PS2, the original PS2 copy of Silent Hill 2, and I paid about $13 for Silent Hill 3. Nowadays, they're gonna cost you about $40, $50, somewhere whereabouts each. I'm not exaggerating. Each. But yeah, okay, they did that with God of War HD. See, yeah. That you end up having problems if you rip it that way, though. And especially with the different engine, different hardware it's expected to run on, it's not going to quite work. And that's the problem. Now, if they were trying to just make a copy to run on a PlayStation 2, that's a different story.
Exogeny knew all along what would happen to those people.
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species.
And I've kind of ignored what they're talking about the thorium.
We should contact Joker.
Nerd.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
VI, tell me about the field surrounding the facility.
Just, it pissed me off that they fucked it up so much. And then Konami just was like, oh, we hate money so much. We're gonna kill the series. I mean, they were fucking it up for years, but come on. What? Back in October, they released a new Silent Hill. Yeah. Silent Hill Escape. It's not a pachinko machine. It's a slot machine. Pull the lever. God, it's depressing. That's all that Konami wants to do. So they want to take their good IPs, fuck them up, and turn them into, you know,
purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
Turn them into fucking pachinko and slot machines. I mean,
I want to know about
at least on the flip side, they're not going. You know, they're basically taking what EA is doing, where EA wants to nickel and dime us, you know, put in microtransactions, and they basically just slothed off the all pretense and just turned it into a fucking slot machine. Oh no! What, a Silent Hill rail shooter? Oh no!
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition.
I mean, I'm sorry, but when I think Silent Hill, I don't think rail shooter. You could do a Resident Evil rail shooter and it wouldn't be too far gone. But Silent Hill? Fuck no.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed. Within 21 days, 58%. It may simply process. It is sufficiently alien as long as no action is.
I don't
Unfortunately,
care.
direct observation of Elizabeth Bainham. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy.
There's a haunted tugboat. What the fuck?
Is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Stairway to nowhere. Yeah, no, the conversation does seem to go on. It's one reason why I skipped through it all. Also, wait, did I miss something? I did. I mean to come all the way back down. Ah, here we go. This scene is in Mass Effect 1 is a lot of conversations that just drone on. Don't get me wrong, they're very important, very informative the first time you're going through the game. After that, fuck it. It's over, Anakin! I am the high ground! Ow. Ouch.
Like they're these claws that anchor that ship to the side of the building.
The Geth certainly aren't subtle. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the
Or were you talking about the conversation that we were having was going on?
Let's check the other claws.
Yeah, KOTOR is like that. That's another one that I probably should have streamed KOTOR before streaming Mass Effect. But I love Mass Effect. I'm a big Mass Effect fan. But it's not Mass Effect 1 that I really liked. I mean, I like it, but not nearly as much as I like 2 and 3, because 2 and 3 flowed better. They broke up the conversations a lot more. Oh, don't give me that grief. I know what I'm talking about. You're just afraid of the truth. Damn, that is a powerful ass shotgun. 23? Hell yeah. Plus, I like how the combat flows a lot better. There's a lot less, you know, pausing, scrolling to the wheel, choosing a power, firing it off, and then forgetting that power for the rest of the combat because you only, you know, the refresh rate is so slow you only ever be able to fire it off once. I mean, in Mass Effect, yes. In Mass Effect 2 and 3, it's a lot better. I mean, you know, at least that way you can spam powers. Especially in 3, where you can kit out your character so that you've got really light weapons, so you can really spam powers. And then it's fun. Spit upon their games! How dare you enjoy things genuinely, join the flock, and hate with us blindly! Oh yeah, yeah, you wanna see what I can do? Yeah, I didn't hate the end of Mass Effect 3. Oh! Okay, well, at the initial ending of Mass Effect 3 was, I was a bit, you know, felt like it was lackluster. Yeah, I felt the original ending was lackluster. When they fixed it, it was good enough.
What is this place?
They fixed what I wanted to fix.
Some kind of church.
Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs.
Damn, Rex. Whatever. But when they fixed it a bit, it was a lot better.
Kill them all.
And especially if you take into account the Citadel DLC. God, the Citadel DLC was a godsend. That was just a giant love letter to the fans. Best DLC ever. Have you ever played the Citadel DLC?
I think we got him, Commander.
I think I asked you that before, and you said you didn't. Okay, do I want to go up? I want to go that way. I think you mentioned before that you didn't do the Citadel DLC or any of the DLCs for 2 and 3. Or am I getting you mixed up with someone else? Pretty sure, eventually, you were the one I was talking to for that. Okay, am I going the right way or the wrong way? I want to go the wrong way on purpose. It was the same ending of the dead hologram kid. Refused to spend extra on games I don't care about. Well, I got the DLCs, so you can live vicariously through me. Yeah, that's the correct way. I don't want to go the correct way. Funny enough, I was able to transfer everything from my 360 to the Xbox One. Didn't think I would be able to originally, but I even have, for Mass Effect 2, I've got, oh boy, I've actually got some special helmets. Like 3 of them that you can only get in like from some bottle cap codes from what was it, like Dr. Pepper? Oh boy. Oh, I gotta look at this. Holy fuck! Shit. Oh boy. Where is it gonna load me? I got bull rushed. Oh, damn it.
I am unable to complete supply, please contact.
Finally, some action!
Well, that didn't work. Alright, let me zip through this conversation.
Welcome back. Is there something? Fetching. All sensors monitor.
Tell me.
The Zoo's Hope control.
We should contact.
We've got to drop.
I have to.
We need to find
going
that.
to standby mode.
Oop.
Welcome back, research assistant. Further, I have no specifics on the
All right.
What do you know about
I have no specifics on the further inquiry. Within 21 days, it may simply process.
Just making sure I've hit everything just so I get all the flags. Thanks for the sparks, though.
Observation of species 37. You are current. What? As a result, you are tasked going to standby mode.
Why is he waving his gun around now? Case. Did you ever buy the DLCs for Mass Effect 2, at least?
The Geth certainly aren't subtle. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
We need a way to give it a kick. Let's check it.
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built.
Yeah, out of curiosity, because, you know, you made your opinion known on Mass Effect 3.
Over there.
So you haven't bought the DLCs for Mass Effect 2. Alright. Wait a second, which way? I think it was this way. Yeah. I have all the DLCs for that. You don't like the shooty bits of Mass Effect 2? What? I like not having to deal with a bunch of item management. Don't like the shooty bits. Shit, I went the correct way again. How the fuck did I screw this up twice? There's a reason I want to go the other way first. Because that way progresses it. If I go the other way, you know, the way with all the Krogan, I can then come back and just keep going the other direction. See, I liked Mass Effect 2 a lot. You mean like the little mods that we could do on this game? That I can understand, actually. You could eventually do that, or you actually can do that in 3, obviously. You've played it. It is one thing I do miss from 2. At least in 2, you had the like an ammo power that you could activate. Or, well, some characters had them, and they could actually do it team-wide. So, that was nice. But, see, here's the thing with the unlimited ammo. I hated it at first in Mass Effect 2. I hated it. You know, I was like, God, it was one thing that made Mass Effect interesting, was the whole, you know, heatsink thing. I did just save, I think. I'll save again anyways. Because I hated it at first, but I played a boatload of the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer with friends of mine. And yeah, there was ammo on a lot of those guns, but there were some that didn't. Some of them that were like this. Hell, you could get a classic Lancer, you know, from this, from Mass Effect 1, where it's basically, you know, it's the standard assault rifle, except it has a heatsink, or it doesn't have replaceable heat sinks. It has heat management. Good gun! But my god, when you're actually in a do or die situation, fuck, you would rather have the replaceable heat sinks. And I know it sounds weird, but it means your DPS goes through the damn roof if you could just pop the heatsink and keep going. And that worked a hell of a lot better. I need a way better shotgun, frankly. Ah, got his design. That's a lot of Krogan here for one fucking thing, you know? Yeah. God, I'm really close to that item limit. Get rid of some of these mods. Only mod I ever really use is the medical interface. And when I have armor that allows me to have 2 mods, it's usually 2 medical interfaces. I mean, or medical exoskeleton if we get to that point. Because it's fucking good. Maybe ablative coating kind of thing, or some extra shielding depending. But for the most part, no. Medical interface. I might do something a little bit different, like this thing. This actually isn't bad. Kinetic buffers. The cooldown reduction is pretty good. You know, so I might mix the medical interface in one of those later on. But do all this. This is one thing I hate in Mass Effect 1. Future can figure out space travel and biojump. We can't figure out projectile weapons that don't overheat. Well, laws of physics, man. They're gonna hit you. Oh shit, did not mean to do that one. It's gonna keep the medical interfaces, because I'm pretty sure there's some characters I didn't give medical interfaces to. This is one thing that I hate from Mass Effect 1. You just fuck off and die. It's all this. This ought to have cleared up my inventory quite a bit. So you can stop yelling at me, game. Yeesh. But here's the thing, is that they just harvesting stem cell from brain dead clone babies. Oof, yeah. But here's the thing, is the fact that the guns are gonna heat up. But the whole replaceable heatsink thing makes it so that you could just you just have these universal heatsinks that work on any weapon, and you just go from there. You can just, like, instead of having your gun overheat at just the wrong time, which, trust me, hey, you say as excuses, but in Mass Effect 3, I'll tell you what, doing the multiplayer and having your ammo or having your gun overheat in the midst of when shit is hitting the fan will get you killed. Horribly killed. I mean, you could swap to a backup, but it doesn't always work in your favor. I actually plan on getting a few friends together who, a few friends together, and at the end, when I finished Mass Effect entire series, I was going to get a few friends who used to play with me on Mass Effect 3
Same as before.
multiplayer to see if the multiplayer servers are still up and do it and just showcase all the crap that we do. It'd be fun. God damn it. Man! I got 2 heat sinks on this gun. And when I'm using a marksman ability, this damn thing is just a machine gun. That was one. The Jurassic World Evolution game on. Oh, it's on Xbox Gold? Really? I'm going to. I did not realize that popped up for gold. Games with gold. Because I was interested in that game, but not enough to actually spend money on it. Thanks for telling me. Unless it's like too late, then fuck you. But no kidding. Let's see here. There's nothing there. Server node. But yeah, because I wanted to play it, but it wasn't like good enough for me to really spend the money on. So, Tano system. Activate shuttle bay doors. Yeah, it's a good park builder. That said, for park building, Planet Coaster is a really good game. They also have a Planet Zoo now, as well. Both of those, granted, those are on PC, but they're really good. Kicks in, PSI gets about 34. PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone. Enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. I could do math. Ah, shoot. That was too much. 11, 17, and 5. I almost did it from memory. I love that, though. Just clamping it down, snapping it right off. PSP Coaster Park game. Whoops. Thing is,
all right.
I used to play the shit out of Roller Coaster Tycoon.
That got the job done.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth
and end things off with a huge crash.
I repeat, Normandy to Shore Party. Are you reading?
You know, but I will say, do not touch the most modern Planet Coaster game. Not Planet Coaster. Roller Coaster Tycoon game, because it blows. Just like the most modern SimCity game, it's fucking awful. You know, don't touch it. Play, what was it called? City Skylines. Much better.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander.
By a commie plant.
They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Don't panic.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
Alright. This is gonna be fun.
We're leaving. But let's rid this place of those damn synthetics before we go.
Woo! And actually, I should probably keep doing the Spectre training, honestly. But there's so many other things I really need to get done. Like, I don't even have lift yet. I need to get throw up to snuff. Okay, I'll max out Unity and then I'll feel better about it. Vehicle Interface 5. It's not quite time for me to fight the commie plant, but it's getting very close. Heavy armor livery. Ooh, boy, hold up. How good are those armors? Okay, one of them is the same. It just fucking looks identical. Ah, there we go. Well, at least it looks different. Stat-wise, they're identical, though. Heavy armor liberator. And, of course, he can't do... Actually, what time is it? Ooh, boy, it's like 3. I've been running this for a while. Granted, I haven't touched Mass Effect in a good bit of time. Actually, am I going? No, I'm not going the wrong way. I'm going the right way. What am I thinking? There it is. Swerve. Because I hadn't touched Mass Effect in stream for several weeks, but that's because everything's kept popping up. Been playing a lot of Monster Hunter, so there's always that.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
In a minute.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you
More about the Thorian. But I should probably wrap up the stream
I was
now.
afraid. I wanted to stop the test,
And
but they
start
threatened me.
off
They told me I'd be next.
with
Geth attacked. I stayed behind to send a message to
Commie
Foreign
Plant
Affairs.
Monster.
I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message.
Fanboying over in Vita. I refused to get PS4 because of no reverse compatibility. See, that was one of the other things, was I already had an Xbox 360 when I was the whole console thing was coming up. Now, don't get me wrong. Initially, it was looking like I wouldn't touch Xbox One with a 10-foot fucking pole if it was electrified. Because of all the whole always online, connect necessary, that was bullshit. Once they turned around, got rid of all of that, it was a much better deal. And also, a friend of mine basically kind of made the decision for the rest of us. And just kind of, bloop, well, I got an Xbox One. Oh, well, fuck it. If we're going to continue playing together, we might as well. But on the bright side, it meant I already had the subscription for it. I had, you know, a lot of the games was backwards compatible or was going to be backwards compatible. Basically, one thing it's looking like is that their Series X thing is all this backwards compatibility that they've been working on, you know, slowly over the years. Quite literally, it's looking like they're going to be able to take all of that programming and just boop, put it on Series X from the get-go because they've already done the work.
Where's the Thorian?
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's home.
Yeah, they should be able to keep all of it. And then on top of that, all the Xbox One games should be able to be almost immediately, if not immediately, transferred over as well. So, yay? That's going to be a big thing for me. Is I like I mean, if you can't tell, I like replaying classic games. If there's no backwards compatibility, then what do you have to offer me? I need to have at least some games to play on the damn thing while waiting for, you know, them to actually have some titles.
What bothers me is why the Geth were after the Thorian in the first place.
You know, I mean, don't get me wrong. PlayStation has gotten some good exclusives.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Oh boy, great.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Uh-huh. Hey, PS3 for no longer playing PS2 on the Slim. In fact, I should probably just save here. Yeah, when I got a PS2, when I went out and bought a PS2, I had a friend who's a retro game collector come with me, and he actually went through and we figured out which PS2 had the backwards compatibility for PS1. It looked like the place where I went had like 2 of them. Took one, brought it home, tested it out. It had some problems. It wasn't working. Brought it back. Tried to figure out what the issue was. Got the other one. Came to my house. Worked perfectly. I mean, that's how that's how I'm able to play the PlayStation 1 games that I've streamed, is through that PS2. And yeah, PS3 doesn't do PS2 unless it's even more specific. And it's like, God, it's like a certain serial number range, and you can usually kind of spot them. Like, it's got 4 USB slots on the front. If it doesn't have that, don't even bother looking at it, because it's not one of them. A friend of mine, you know, that retro game collector, he has one of those. He specifically went out and looked for one of those, you know, in order to make sure he had it, because his original crapped out. And he was not going to get one that could not do reverse compatibility. See, that's not entirely true. There were the later PlayStation, all the fat PS2s could, theoretically, but some of those couldn't. The Slims couldn't do so, or like most of them couldn't do so, and not all the fats, like the Indra, the fat ones couldn't. It's like initially from launch for the longest time, hell yeah, but right when they're like switching it to Slim, really? Okay. I don't know. Maybe it was just the end run period when they were gearing up for PS3. Didn't. I remember there was some problem that, like, specifically not all PS2s could do it. Because that's why he actually went and was looking through the range of serial numbers with me. PS3s, I know there's like a very specific serial number range that can do it. That was the initial run ones. After that, and if you get a Slim one, Oh, thanks for those sparks, ma'am. I was just about to wrap up, though. PS2's... I don't know. I remember there was some shenanigans with mine that it wouldn't do it. And we had to swap it out. But, you know, if there's no backwards compatibility, there's nothing in it for me. That's part of the reason why I was happy with going with the Xbox One over the, you know, PlayStation 4. I mean, on the flip side, yeah, it's not the old consoles. Well, I don't have a PS3. I will say that. I never owned a PS3. But it's like, yeah, I've got most of the older consoles. I mean, what's the problem? But that's why I still have my Xbox One plugged in, even if I don't actually use it. But yeah, I'm going to wrap up. It's way late. I've ran this way later than I'm into. But I'll do this again on Friday, and we'll do some extermination. Get Jurassic World before I conk out. Good point. So, but have a nice night, everybody, and have a good fight.